Well, hello, everybody. Welcome, Bugbear.
Yay!
Hello.
Okay.
No, wait. Shh. Hello, everybody. I
Cletus,
screwed that
you
up. I did
dipstick.
it. It's not my fault. I blame Bill. Bill did that. That was Bill's fault. But
Yay!
anyway, welcome. Happy to have everybody here. Of course, this is Bugbear's Basement. We're going to be continuing episode 23 of Tyranny of Dragons, as we should be, if all is right with the world anyway. But as you guys know, I'm not in charge over here. I'm just playing and having a good time, really loving my character. And that means that the mighty and dark-spirited and maybe mean-spirited Bill is in charge. So go ahead, Bill. I love you.
You mean malevolent? No,
Yes.
I pronounce it wrong.
It's
I'm
okay.
just nasty.
Malevolent? All right, we'll go with that.
Malevolent. I'm from the underground, the evil from beneath the bed. The
It's like the
malevolent
people
one.
who say, what is it, monster? Yes, it's not correct.
Oh, it
I'm a
depends if you're
chud.
talking about cheese.
That's true. I do love me some cheese.
No, I'm talking about chuds.
Cho-
Okay.
Very well.
Y'all remember chuds? Cannibalistic human underground dwellers.
Yes,
Hmm.
I do remember.
That's a classic.
I've been kicked off of Twitter. What did I do? I don't even do anything. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
What did you do?
I don't even
Ever-
talk on Twitter. I don't know
Oh,
what they're
no.
talking about.
Take bets on what Chester
You just-
did on Twitter. Let's
Oh,
go.
here
This is
we
one of
go.
those
Now
group
it's
thing
working.
things.
I just had to. I had to re-log in. That's weird, though. I mean, 'cause I don't even tweet, right? Other than this.
Yeah.
Tweet. Little boat tweet. Okay, so welcome to episode 23 on Bugbear's Basement. All right, so we're going through Tyranny of Dragons, as you all know, and we are playing the first episode of 2021. And this is group light tonight. We've got 3 players. We've got our host, Chester.
Hi.
The mighty slick one, Jimmy, and Anchorman GOP. And I made a brand new slideshow. I don't think GOP's seen it, so here we go.
Oh, I haven't. Okay. Oh no, you know what?
Yeah.
No, I watched last week's after the fact, but I wasn't able to be here.
That's right.
That's
That's right.
dedication, man. That's really cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
That is.
I was.
But we
I was
have
really,
our. You were
I
really
was just
sad that
just
you weren't
gonna
here.
say-
I know.
I was really disappointed that Chester made no attempt to kill my character. Not even once. You know, that's
Well, I'm probably the
It
only
hurt,
one that
man.
actually cares about you in the party. What are you talking about?
I know, but still, it's just
He did.
just
He did
a
send me
little tripping.
some DMs asking me about things, what kind of flowers your character likes, what kind of candies, that kind of stuff.
That is fair. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I said I
That's
don't
okay.
know, and you're freaking me out. But yes, the party consists of Nicodemus Shadow Dusk, our aberrant mind sorcerer, played by Chester C. Busby III.
Hey.
And then we have our Leroy Jenkins, our half-elf paladin, is played by Zach Bradley, who had a prior engagement. He's got to go to divorce court. And then we had
Shit, dude.
that was cruel.
That was me.
No, Zach couldn't make it tonight. Then we have the lovely Wisp, our Tabaxi Rogue, played by the mighty one, Slick Jimmy. And and then we have our Aristides, played by GOPs, our senile half elf wizard. And then we have, who's missing tonight, that lockdown has gotten so fierce in Britain. Man, that poor guy. Dracul is our drow assassin, played by one Doom Rabbit. And then finally is the barbarian, Twilight Barebone, and that is played by your friendly neighborhood ninja. So tonight we're going to do something completely different, and with a lot of people out. We're just going to kind of wing it. We had a little discussion of some ideas before before we started the stream. So we are back in Waterdeep. So let's see. Last week we had the party arrive from their adventure in the not Icewind Dale, but the far north. And they slayed a dragon. They slayed a white dragon. Kind of an ancient white dragon. He was old.
He was an old
He's
guy.
pretty damn old.
He was old, yeah.
He was. And they looted that dragon hoard and came away with incredible gifts, mighty treasures. They also rescued Macath the Crimson, a tiefling sorcerer who was a prisoner of this dragon and was conscripted into decoding ancient Netherese spells for the dragon. And she was freed by the party because they knew that they needed her to help them solve a mystery, the mystery of the Drakenhorn. The Drakenhorn is an ancient artifact that the party discovered is utilized to summon dragons, to manipulate dragons, to mind control dragons. And the cult are the ones who have this ancient relic. And so now, as they came back, from the Icewind Dale area, they went to Luskan, met with the arcane wizard Alviderstein, who is head of the host tower.
I believe his name is.
Thank you. And forged an alliance with the Arcane Brotherhood, as well as Nicodemus was able to research some spells and gain new abilities concerning transportation of matter, or teleportation, the writing of creating a sigil for a permanent circles in certain locations, and also let's see. They returned one of the lost magic items that the dragon stole at one time from the host tower itself.
Yeah.
The host tower being the headquarters of the Arcane Brotherhood, and they're great. They have a great wealth of magic items and lore, and their library is extensive. And due to the heroic actions of the party by freeing Macath, by destroying the dragon and returning lost treasure, the Nicodemus was granted library time, in which he spent a couple weeks there to learn. While he was doing that, the party was sailing home down the Sword Coast in order to get back to Waterdeep and report to the Harpers, to the Order of the Gauntlet, their accomplishments, what they've learned. So that was where we left off. But then last week we also had a kind of an issue with conflicting schedules. So we had a side adventure, and that side adventure was about the Twilight Barebone's love.
Yeah.
The lost Isma. So Isma. So long ago, early in this adventure, Twilight Barebone fell in love with a green girl who looked like this, except she was green. And they found out she was kidnapped by the Cult of the Dragon. And through divination at the Hall of Wonders in Waterdeep, the Temple of Mister there, they found her out in the high moors in a wagon train of other slaves. So the party traveled via magic from help of the priests in the Tower of Wonders, and they teleport them up into the high moor, and that would just be Wisp, Twilight, and Nicodemus. And the three adventurers dealt a great blow to the Cult of the Dragon. They slaughtered the entire guard, which included a half young green dragon. So that is dragon number. That's dragon number 3.
I ate his heart.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's 3 dragons down. They took out 2 half dragon gladiators, as well as a score of cultists of varying levels and degrees of difficulty and danger. And then with that, they liberated, I think it was about 20 people who were captured that were going to be sacrificed for the summoning of Tiamat.
And 2 of them
So-
joined my breeding program. Don't forget that. It's a very important point.
No, that's something I forgot and wanted to not remember. But the because you're creepy. But what we did see though is that we know that part of this ritual includes human sacrifice. Part of the ritual. So to bring Tiamat to the material plane from Avernus requires human sacrifice.
Oh,
How many? Yeah.
no, speaking before
That's
we
true.
leave that particular point, because you're talking about dragons and stuff. Well, we do have the heart of the Arthador to deal with. So
Yes.
we need to make that
We'll get-
decision. If GOP takes it, which he might as well, he's only going to get +1 out of it though, because he already has +1 from the first Dragon Heart he ate. So he
Well, if
can't.
you recall last time, we were going to wait till we had the entire party to have that discussion. Just
Oh,
so
if you want, that's fine.
Well, we don't. We don't. So,
Okay. So therefore, what I did was
we go.
I took the heart to my uncle Sertulos, and he has taken the essence of the magic and put it into a little metal potion. So I have it preserved and ready for everybody to do whatever they want with. So there you go.
Yes. It's in a pickled in a magic pickled magic jelly.
Yeah, it is. It's become
preserve.
jelly. Yeah,
Quite a
disgusting
pickle.
Yes.
jelly.
This is a Dragon Heart preserves. Yeah. We only get these once every 500 years, but they're damn good.
uh-huh.
Yeah, his uncle sounds like a hillbilly.
He does. He should.
But
He should.
he should.
So is it just the 3 of us playing today?
Yeah.
It is.
Yeah.
It's just the 3 of you guys.
Oh, no, it looked like Ninja might be coming. He just gonna be late though. Well, we'll see.
Ah.
Okay. That is cool. So what we're going to do then is that was actually a pretty fast adventure because it involved teleportation for travel. So instead of traveling all the way by land from Waterdeep to the moors, which is almost backtracking all the way to where you guys began your adventure. We look at this big map, Waterdeep all the way up here, and the greenest is down south of El Terrell. So halfway, you guys traveled halfway. So that was a couple weeks journey by land. You did that in a blink of an eye, and you've returned back. You are now have done what was need to be done. There, you are in the Temple of Mistra, the House of Wonders, with 20 liberated people. So we're inside the temple.
Didn't I kill one?
You
Accidentally?
did.
19
Old Grandpa
19.
liberated people.
Yeah.
That's right.
Killed Grandpa. He's in a better place now. He had the syphilis.
It just makes me think of that scene. It's like, I have 15 it's like 15 commandments, and he drops one. 10 commandments.
Sure.
Oh, there was a tragic. It's a rough life out here in Faerun, and
Mhm.
anyone who lives to be in their 60s is definitely
Plagued.
plagued. They are rare. They are rare. But so we're at the House of Wonders, and there's quite a hubbub. There are all these people, and they're talking, and they're saying, "Oh, I want to go home. Thank you so much." You have people being gracious, people sitting down. The priests have scrambled around to help make people comfortable. They're casting spells to create food and water, and one comes up to you, Wisp, and says, "Well, that was an incredible deed. Now, what to do with all these people? I suppose we could start sending some of them home." Oh my goodness!
Why are
So, go ahead.
Why are you talking to me about it?
You brought them here. They're kind of your responsibility now.
You see the pretty boy over there? He's the one to deal.
Hi.
Not me.
I'm not here at all, right?
Yes,
No,
but
it's not. You're definitely not
as
the pretty
fearsome as
boy.
you look.
That's not you.
No, he says,
No.
as fearsome as you look, he creeps me out more. So I'm talking to you.
Yeah, I probably do creep about more. I am a
When I
pretty
get
boy though.
Yeah.
I got a
when
21
I
charisma baby. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh
Uh-huh.
to
yeah.
those who are magically attuned and mystical in nature, when they get too close to you, they start to hear whispers from the
No,
far
I'm sure they
realm.
do.
They tend to give you a wide berth in the
Aw.
house of wonders, as
Creeped
well
out
as
by him. Really? Fine. What do you want me to do about it?
maybe you guys can come together with a plan, because right now we are busy tending to these people's disease and hunger.
Mickey, give them some money and let us get out.
Yeah, I was flirting with one of the poor girls. Yeah, yeah, I give him a bunch of money.
How much is a bunch of
A
money?
handful, whatever that might be.
And now what?
I guess it's down to us. Okay, that's fine. Well, it makes sense. We're the ones that brought them here. I guess I take them all back to just so we can clean them up and get information from 'em. We take them back to the compound. I keep them in the courtyard area, which is quite large. um, and just start having the because one of the things the shadow dust do is they have a multitude of variations of the unseen servant spell. There's all kind of people bringing cloth, not just cloths floating in the air and food coming, and some of them seem to be apparitions without any legs, and so food and all that kind of stuff is being brought to them. And I'm having a couple of the younger family members go around working as scribes, gathering information of where they're from and what they wish to be, how they wish to be disposed. So there you go.
See
Oh,
what I
great,
mean?
great.
See what I mean?
Well, you find
He's better at it than I would ever.
Well, we went back, yeah. I'm eating soup, by the way.
well.
Well, my compound, the family compound, is not that far from the House of Wonders, actually.
Hmm.
No, it's not too far. It is. But what we found out is that they're from all up and down the Sword Coast. There's if we look at again another map of the coast, you're gonna have actually let's just roll the dice. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Hold on. I had to turn off my mic so I didn't blow out everyone's eardrums.
Did you roll to
let's
see
go.
if I was mentally there today?
Yeah. Oh, I rolled a 20.
Oh, awesome.
Bam! Right.
Ugh.
So you are mentally here today, and you are when you dock. And we'll get right back to well, actually, yeah, let's do this real quick. The people who aren't here and who were not there last week. So this will include you. Our paladin goes to the headquarters for the order when he leaves the boat, and you decide that you guys will reconvene in a couple days, unless you hear something new from the information network that the Harpers are running to try and get information on the cult and activities and see where they could send the strike force that is the Doom Cats at any given notice. The who that Dracul basically goes into obscurity and says, "I'll contact you," and that leaves you to figure out where you're going for the day. Now, like I said, their adventure only took really an hour or two of the day between the scrying, the divination, the traveling, and now there is a group of refugees at the Shadow Dust compound in the north ward of Waterdeep.
Yeah.
Is there anybody important in them, or are they just a bunch of NPCs?
We're gonna do a percentile dice. If it's a high percentile, there may be someone important. No, these were people that were able to be picked off. And you find that there's a lot of rural people from different villages that where they've raised the village they, being the cult, has raised the village, killed off people who confronted them and stole others, or there's people who were just farming one day and a dragon swooped down and grabbed them. So you're looking at a hodgepodge from around the North Coast.
Real quick, just so you know. Oh no, go back to that map. Go back to that map that you were on, please. Okay, just so that you know, I'm going to show you exactly where the compound is. Bring your mouse straight down south. Okay, keep coming down, 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 down. Stop. Go to the
Sundown?
east. Yes, go to the east. Go up a little bit, about an inch. No, you went too far. Come, see that big kind of weird L-shaped thing? Looks like a dick with balls. Yeah, that one.
Yeah, that's the compound.
Yep, that's the compound.
Okay.
Cool. So it's the thing with the tumor on the chest. All right.
Yes.
Right there. Soul down.
In
Shando. That's a cool name. It's like a.
What are the rules for your telepathic?
Shando. All right. Sorry.
What? Go ahead, GOP.
Chester, what are the rules for your telepathic communication?
I can make links with anybody within 30 feet of me, and those links are persistent up to persistent afterward. And I have a 5-mile range. So you guys are in constant link to me. Now that doesn't mean I'm in your head all the time. I could be, but it doesn't mean I'm in your mind. But you can kind of whistle to me, and I'm aware. That's how Bill's running it.
I was just trying to see if there was a way that we can, and there probably is a way with some sort of spells, but if there's a way that we could contact these people's loved ones to.
Oh no, I could
kind of make arrangements.
Well, you're awake today, aren't you?
Yes, I am. That's what I was going to ask you.
No, between you and I, we have all the spells we need to do that. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. So we're going to. That's what I'm going to do. Help make arrangements to help contact people and let them know and make arrangements if they want to come to the city or if they would like us to send them off towards where they're going. Yeah. Essentially, that's what I'm going to work on.
So, well, it just so happens that 8 of these people have family here in Waterdeep. So now you're down to 12. Or no, I'm sorry, not 12. 11.
11. And 2 of those have joined me. So now it's down to 9.
It's down to 9. So there's 9 people. And out of those 9 people, let's see, D10. They have no home to go to. They are destitute now.
I could give them a job
in the big city.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Or we could help them, we could help find for anyone, but
well,
let's talk to them.
I'm sorry. What did you say?
See what they can do.
Okay.
Why don't you introduce yourself to the group that's left? You have Larry, Curly, Shep, Mo, and then there is
Buckwheat.
Sammy. No Buckwheat. Sammy, Dean, Frankie.
Oh my God.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Well, I was thinking about starting a brothel. That might be a way to go.
No, there aren't any more women left. Who's the other guy? Who's the fourth dudes? Who's the 4th member of the rap?
The 4th. Dean. You got
Johnny,
Frank.
No. Sammy, Dean, Frank, and one more guy.
Oh yeah, I can't remember his name either. What was his name?
Well,
Don Rickles.
We're just going to substitute.
Don.
Well, he was the hanger-on.
Humphrey.
Yeah, he was. All right, so I talked to them, and I get the Rickles. Yeah, there you go.
We need one more. We need one more.
Gary. Gary G.
Abbott.
Oh, Abbott. Okay, fine.
Abbott.
All right, fine. Anyway, I talked to them, and I get their information, their names, and what they can do and stuff like that. And the family can put in the work. Of course, we do have trade. We have a boat that goes between Waterdeep up until the north until Luskin. We have another boat that goes all the way down to Alm and Kalimshan. And then we have another two
Well,
boats that run between Baldur's Gate and Westgate. But we also have
Larry,
yeah.
Larry, Curly, and Mo were all farmers. Shep,
You forgot
Shep is actually,
you forgot Peter and Joey Lawford and Joey Bishop and Peter Lawford.
Joey
Those
Bishop. That's what I was thinking of. Joey Bishop. Okay, Joey. Yeah, the Rat Pack they could be sailors, so we'll do that.
Okay. The family
and
does
then
have a big project that's going on as well. So there is need for laborers there as well.
well, the farmers are like, we know turnips, we know potatoes. We were hard workers. We're very hard workers. Yeah, we're hard workers. I'm a harder worker than you. Shut up, you. Okay. So,
Well, I tell them
they,
that my family is building a canal in the east. So do you know how to dig?
I would assume
I know how to
farmers would know how to dig.
I've been digging ditches my whole life.
Well,
I just know how to dig.
hired.
You are overqualified.
And then the other one's like, do I know how to dig? Certainly.
Oh, Jesus
So
Christ.
it was too easy. So there you go.
That's gonna
found
be
work
that's gonna be a disaster there, Chester. You
No,
know,
that's okay. That's a
digging.
huge operation. They're swallowed up by thousands of people, so it's all right.
Well, it is Three Stooges. So.
Yeah.
So the Rat Pack go off. They're going to start working with Captain Yargo, and they're going to be sailors.
There you go.
And they will be on the boat next time. Or, well, then Sammy decides he's going to try his luck in the singing, so he's leaving.
Oh,
but
Okay.
good luck, Sammy.
the that's taken care of. Artist. That was the worst time with your name. Aristides. Let's see.
I still like Wyatt.
As these people are being, I know, right?
Yeah.
Now that you have half a brain back,
Mm-hmm.
and you find yourself again in the dirtiest, smelliest clothes that you find yourself in whenever you awake after a long period of time. You also have, there's crusted blood on you and other foul things that you're not sure of. You do have a big bag of gold, and you find yourself in the largest city in the known world. Is there anything you'd like to do this afternoon? Well, we're midday. It's midday.
I'm going to probably go buy some more spells to add to my spell book. That would probably be the thing that be most likely for me to have, because I definitely want us to get Featherfall just in case we're going to be dealing with that castle again. That'd probably be a wise thing to have.
Mm.
Yeah, and then whatever other spells I can pick up, because I figure
I did build a permanent teleportation circle in the castle while you were out. I said,
well, that would be very useful.
it shall.
All right, yeah. So just have me go because I've got how much money do I have on me? Because I figure if I don't spend it on something useful like spells and maybe a handful of potions, yeah, I've got almost 7,000 gold. So if I don't, yeah, I figure my guy would gamble it away if I don't actually use some of it.
Yeah, but how do you have so little money?
Because I literally just like you saw what happened before. I went to go gamble it, and people just started stealing.
But I
I poured all my money on
over
the table.
34,000 gold. Now I haven't spent any, but I mean, so you wouldn't be that, I guess, but you should be a lot more than 7,000, dude. That seems low.
Granted,
Well, you did.
I wasn't taking
spend
most of the
1,000
money.
on a bag of holding.
Oh yeah, okay. I guess they
Right.
were spending. I haven't bought anything. Yeah. All right.
Both
Yeah.
Slick and you, or was it just Slick and Ninja?
No, I didn't buy a bag of holding. probably should buy
No,
one.
no, no, no. Last week. 2 people bought bags of holding. Slick, did you buy one?
Yes,
Oh, okay.
Okay, cool.
but I mean, it wasn't that much money. It was like 1,000.
Yeah.
I'll buy a bag of holding. I'll buy a couple of healing potions, and then at the very least, I want to get Featherfall because that'll just be useful, and that's just a first level spell. So, how much would all that cost me?
Well, you make your way to you remember a store in the Castle Ward is Balthor's rare and wondrous treasures. And as you go there, old Balthor is working away. He's a gnome with wiry hair. He's sitting at the table or at his desk, and you walk in and the bell rings, but there's no bell on the door, and yet you hear it ring, and you say, "Oh, it's a cute little enchantment. Maybe I should adjust that and add a bunch of chicken mouths." Why did I think that? You say to yourself.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's on one wall, it's all this woodworking, all these planks basically going in like a harlequin pattern. And it's just not planks though. It's a nice oak wood with every intersection is supported by some bronze ensconcement, and within these harlequins, these squares are basically a foot by or two by two in the harlequin pattern. They're full of scrolls, not scrolls like the aliens, but scrolls.
Yeah.
Ancient parchment and with antique and aged fine paper. On another wall, you see books stacked up all the way to the ceiling, and then up in front of him is a glass in front of the proprietor. He has by his podium and place of money changing or exchanging, he has a glass curio full of trinkets and doodads, and behind him are potions bubbling of different colors and different concoctions. You look and you see some that have like a dark liquid with a red flame flickering inside, and you see another one where it is effervescent and bubbling and constantly bubbling like a lava lamp, but the colors are changing frequently. And he says, "Yes, old timer, come in. What can I do for you?"
I need a Featherfall spell, and I will also take 2 minor healing potions. And beyond that,
Minor healing potions are not a problem. I have plenty of potions. I have just finished a new batch. As a matter of fact, I even have larger potions, greater healing and superior healing as well.
how much for each?
Greater healing is 100 gold pieces. Superior healing is 400 gold pieces. Now, I do have the common healing potion for 50 gold. Now, he has the rare one, he has 3. The uncommon one, he has 8. And the common one, he has 24. As you can see from the screen, what they restore. It doesn't mention a supreme healing potion, right, at all.
He doesn't have any on him. Okay.
I could make one though. It's 2,000 gold for that. Up front, please.
10d4 plus 20, with considering what my max HP is, that wouldn't even be close to worth it. So I'm going to I'll pick up 3 of the common 3 of the greater healings. That's what I'll do.
300 for that. Ow, for a Featherfall. So he hops down, and you don't see him as he hops down behind the counter, but you hear him, and he comes out from behind the counter. And he has a little banker's visor on and a leather apron that's stained with different liquids on it, and he has got some inkwells poking out of his pockets. He snaps his fingers, and thaumaturgy, and a ladder scrolls down the wall. And he starts to climb up the ladder. He gets about halfway, which is about up for him, which is just about the size of your head. You know, he's about 5 feet up in the air. Featherfall. Oh, wait, this is G. He waves his fingers again. He slides back a few feet. Featherfall. Here we go. He pulls it out, and as he pulls it out, he walks down the ladder, and he walks over to the counter and balances this scroll on one finger. It's like, it's a very light scroll. And then he goes over to the counter. Featherfall. See, what is that? That's a first level spell?
Yeah, it's only first level. Yeah.
Okay, 100 gold for the
Okay.
scroll.
All right, I pay that, and I go, and then I would also like a bag of holding.
Baggage of holding. What? Certainly. Wait a minute. He pulls out of his pocket a small purple crystal, and he speaks into it in Gnomish. And after he does, on the counter, poof, in smoke, is a bag of holding. 1,000 gold pieces. So that is... and you said, so that is 2,000 gold pieces.
Mm-hmm.
For everything. You pay him, and he's like, would you like me to put it in a bag for you? He laughs, and he starts putting it in the bag of holding. There you go.
Thank you. Good day to you, sir. And I head out. Yep.
You head out.
Yeah, I mean, there's not really a whole lot else I need to do in this town right now.
You get a sharp pain in your head. Bam!
Okay.
And you drop to your knees, and you cannot see anything except for you open your eyes, and it's all white. And then what you see, though, is in your mind. It's clouds. It's the sky. And in it, you hear a voice that you're familiar with. It is the voice of your God, and it speaks to you. Aristides, I have been watching you these last 2 centuries, and I have been pleased with your recent activity. You are finally amending for your to the course of righteousness, and you are making restoration for your deviancy.
Ooh, I know a lot.
I have put something in this world for you to find. And if you find this chalice of mine, you shall gain more of your old self. And soon I see in your future complete atonement for your sins. But you must follow my instructions in order to gain complete restoration. I have an agent who shall reach out to you this very day and send you on this quest. It must happen before all else. And then you're back to your senses. You're standing in Waterdeep.
Okay.
After
well,
your vision.
I'm a little bit confused because I mean, well, did we even establish? Could we talk before about if my character even currently is aware of that particular the god and all that sort of stuff that he would be following? I guess in this sense, because he's kind of just been wandering.
In this sense, what happened is this vision and message struck you to your core, to a part of your being that you have not felt or known that it was almost even there. It has shaken you to the point where you have this awareness now that you're more than you thought you were, even in this state of mind. There's another part to your existence that has been hidden in shadow and has been obscured from you. But you have, through your whole life, you've always felt a loss, and you've never felt that you were part of this any society. Even though you've been married, you've had children, you've lived a long time, and you've lived in civilizations that were, far away, and your heart aches for your loss there. But now there's even a deeper sense of loss. How's that?
All right. Oh no, that's good. The only other thing is so I would have time to gather the party, right? I'm not just gonna. It's not just no, you have to go by yourself. That would be kind of boring.
You can gather who you can get a hold of.
Okay. I contact Nicodemus, and I let him know the situation. So if if you're not too busy with dealing with the present problem that we have, yeah, I let him know. So if anybody wants to tag along, they're free to.
So Nicodemus picks up the red cat phone and calls out to everybody on the team. And the only one who replies is a wisp.
All right. Well, then I guess that's going to be just the three of us.
Yep.
So I reply to who? What?
I'll do it. I contact you, Wisp, wherever you may be.
Oh, okay, all right.
And I say that Aristides, the wizard, seems to have a problem, and he's requesting our assistance. Are you available to help?
I suppose.
Very well. Now, Aristides is coming back to the compound, or are we coming to him?
Yeah. Wait,
That's
was
up
I
to
supposed to just
however
wait
you guys want
here,
to do
or am I just? Okay. Yeah. I'll start heading back to the compound, I guess,
Uh,
and
Yeah, now with your character, because of this special, I mean, I offered everyone a bed if they needed it. Of course, most of them don't need it, but you particularly, when we're in Waterdeep, which is rarely, I've been keeping you at the compound specifically because of your
yeah.
problem. And there's two little elf girls that have been taking care of you. You probably don't
Okay.
remember them at all.
No, not at all. He's completely oblivious to it.
Yeah,
But I'm sure he'll misremember their names
I'm
next
sure
time
he
around.
will. Yeah.
Okay, cool. So yeah, I head back to the I head back to the compound, and I wait my because I've got nothing else going on anyway. So I wait for this contact.
Okay, so you go back to the compound out there on Shondo Street, and as you get to the compound, outside of the compound is this woman. She's an elf. She appears to be an elf, and you don't recognize her. But what's going on there? There's like a weird triple double image on that thing. Anyways, but she
She's
says
just really fast.
she is super fast. She says, Aristides, our Lord has
Yes.
sent me to speak with you.
Very well. What would you like to say?
He requires you to obtain his chalice from the Dungeon of Swords
I see.
in the Serpent Hills.
Yeah, I was gonna see if do I know any other information? Can I do a history check on that? Just
Yeah.
to if I know any other information about the location. All right. That is a 25.
25. Okay, so the location of the Dungeon of Swords in the Serpent Hills. So what you remember what the Serpent Hills. In your day, you remember it being a place, a dwelling that it's quite unnatural. It has a high population of reptiles, of lizardmen, yuan-ti, ophidians. You remember the saying, in the Serpent Hills, that's not a stick on the ground. It's always a snake. There were two-headed snakes, vipers of all different colors and sizes, constrictors. There's even tale of black dragons or red dragons or green dragons who would roam in that area. And that the Dungeon of Swords was, let's see if I can find that real quick. Has probably it changed hands a few times. It was once it was created by the Ophidians, and then when they started to fall, the Yuan-ti took it over.
Oh, you're getting into
It has
Sirach shit now. That's interesting.
yeah, it is. But there is a lot of
Here are
the
the girls,
Netherese
by the way,
magic involved.
Chiron. Chiron asked to see the elf girls. There you go. There you go. They're pretty. They're cute. They love Aristides. They love cleaning his beard, which I don't know why he has a beard. He's a he's an elf, but whatever.
Yeah, it's
Right.
just strange. You were saying that?
Let's see. I was trying to find out. Oh, I was just reading it and I had it open, but then I closed it. So
You and Tyre and our
yeah.
Or
So who
Beast
knows?
Wars.
The dungeon. It's been that's all you recall, but you know that your personal history, from what you can recall, could be centuries out of date.
Yeah, I convey all this information to the party as I recall it. So, okay, cool. Then, how far of a we have a teleportation circle. It doesn't matter, I guess.
Yeah.
But and can you if we show you a map, can you point to the exact location of it? I'm just gonna try and get us there, or as close to the point we need to go to as possible, or unless you can get us right there. But
I'm sorry. So you're asking me this? Who are you talking to?
well, no. So I'm basically trying to convey to her, like, like, just to give us the exact location, and then we have a teleportation circle, so we can just bamf there, as opposed to
Yeah,
having
yeah.
to track.
Let me drop this one and Serpent Hills. Okay, so there's the Serpent Hills. It's broken up into segments. I think we're looking probably like where the leather. She's saying it's in the middle of the center of the Serpent Hills, but more to the western side, in the hills, not up in the moors, not within the moors. Does that? Let's see. I got a page number. Let's go. Sorry, I didn't mean to say that out loud.
Page number? What are you talking about? No.
Right.
Yeah, and I just ask her any prudent information that she might be aware of about the dungeon, and also
It was
like the exact.
it's a remnant of ancient Netheril. It was built around a crypt, and the crypt houses a forgotten war hero, one who participated in the wars pursued by Netheril itself, and it was a champion of our Lord. Then you would have to find a deep chasm within the hills that would help you find the entrance to the dungeon.
I see.
It is quite. Some legends say that it could connect to the Underdark. It is a crypt, so most likely you will find those who are undead, who still bear life in this world, unnaturally.
I wish we still had our paladin with us, but he must be predisposed with something more important. Very well. Then let us leave post haste. And yeah, get to the location, try and find it, as soon as possible, I guess. What
Okay,
do you guys want to do? Is you guys cool with that? You guys have anything else you want to do before we leave? I mean, I kind of, I was under the impression that it was a kind of a hurry sort of thing. So
Yeah, no, I'm happy to help.
Is there anything I should get before we leave? I don't know. I mean, I'm not sure.
I don't know. All right, cool. Well, we have all the basic stuff we need on us, right? I mean,
All right, let's go.
Oh, okay.
So,
Cool.
do you want to use some scrying magic or something like that to find the? We're looking for a dungeon. I'm assuming. We got to use some scrying magic now that we have a general location to find the place, and then we can teleport there more
Ooh, that's
specifically.
not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea at all. Did I pick up scrying? Well, I don't even think I have it prepared if I did. But let me see what I got in my spell book.
Hey, do you got haste? Just wondering.
I don't think so. I don't think I have haste.
Never mind.
Got a lot of spells, but I don't think that. No, I don't have that spell. But I'm sure we could probably run to because like didn't that the Place of Wonders have scrying abilities?
Yeah, we could do
So
that.
They,
Or
they
we
do.
could.
They have a pool of divination there.
yeah.
Go on, Chester.
Oh no, I was just suggesting we could. One of my uncles could definitely help us out.
Okay.
But we could,
Well, I mean,
whatever Bill prefers.
if they're here and available, I mean,
Well, I
so
can
would that
get
be
us
all
to
right?
them very easily.
Do it.
Okay.
All right.
All right. Let's do
So
it.
I gather everybody, and let's see, which one should I go talk to? Who would be better? All right, well, let's go talk to Lord Brill. All right, fine. All right, so I bring us to the compound, the permanent circle the family has in the compound. I use my spell and I teleport us. We are now you're now standing in a bustling area of work in the middle of nowhere. This is just a camp is set up here with lots of people, and they seem to be digging in the ground. We're up against there's a huge mountain range right next to you, in front of you, or at the foot of it, and it seems like the workers are trying to. There's magical things going on. There's animated objects. There's all kinds of crazy shit going on. It looks like they're trying to cut a tunnel through the mountain. Is what they're working on. And I walk over, and I'm assuming you guys follow, to a larger tent, and I go in there, and you see a person dressed very similar to me. He's probably a little more pedantic and proper than I am. I am a bit more casual, and I come in and I bow to him. He looks the same age as to me, but from you guys, when you do see shadow dust moving around the compound or things like that, they all look like they're 18, 19, 20 years old, even though you know they're not. Right. So I walk up to him, I bow, I say, Lord Brill, may we bother you for a moment? Uh, Bill, you're Lord Brill. Lord Brill is the assistant to Lord Ceratulus, who is basically in charge of all the family's actions in the greater world. He's a high-ranking member of the family, way above me. I mean, I'm my
What's his
mom.
name?
His name is Brill, Lord Brill.
No.
Nicodemus.
The higher lord.
He is one.
No,
I
no,
mean,
no.
I am my character. My mother's in charge, so my character is kind of like a prince in a way. But I'm young, and I'm not in charge of anything. My responsibilities are to the Harper for the family's needs, right?
Okay.
We are up against the Sunset Mountains, by the way.
All right. Cool.
Yeah. But yeah, so I go to Lord Brill and ask him because he can certainly help us. He is a
All right.
60th level mage, by the way.
Nicodemus, what brings you to the Sunset Range,
Well,
my young nephew,
I
cousin
no
of
nephew. It definitely
or
is my uncle. Yeah.
nephew?
Um,
There,
I
yeah.
I say, oh well, I do hate to bother you. I know you are very busy, but my friend here has been ailed. If you do remember me talking about him before, and it looks like his God has given him an opportunity to try to partially restore himself. And I think this would be very important toward the Harper mission. And of course, you know how important the Harpers are to the Shadow Dust return to the surface. And I was hoping that you might help us with some scrying, seeing as is one of your specialties.
Yes, absolutely. I know how important this hopper business is. Scrying. Well, it so happens I do have my divination pool prepared, for we have been doing some observation of some of the neighboring tribes so that we are avoiding warfare as we do our construction.
Oh,
Come with us to the back of this tent. My assistant, Leopold, shall help prepare. Leopold, prepare the pool. Leopold is a kind of a misshapen lunk. Yes, sir. I shall get to the pool prepared. And in the meantime, tell me, young old man, what is The destination. Where are we looking for? What are we looking for? Where?
I tell him about
Area.
the Dungeon of Swords, and I let him know all the information that I had before. Yeah, I give him the precise. Well, as far as I know, do we have a map available to us where I can point specifically to the location on it?
You can. Do you have a map? You tell me. Do you have a map?
I'm sure they do. Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
I've got my cartographer's map. I have whatever surveyor's map of Serpent Hills. Okay. So he pulls up the map again, and so we're looking. He starts folding around, folding it, unfolding it. Evermore's fold back out. Wow, this one, is it on this one? Did I grab the wrong damn map?
I would just
Here we
point. I mean, I would remember exactly where it was before, so I would just remember like where he pointed out, and I would just as soon as he opens, I notice and I point to the spot.
Let's see, it's somewhere within these 5 hills that you'll have to explore. From the map, does not indicate the exact location. We can do that. So,
Very well.
and his assistant comes out. The poo's ready. The poo is prepared, master. Excellent.
Everyone has learned justice. It's a bad day.
Yep.
It
It's bad air quality in the place where you guys.
Well, there's a lot of
digging.
dust in the
is
air.
very-
Yeah, that's true.
It's quite dusty here. Yes. And he takes you to the pool. He throws in his magical components. It mists, it bubbles, it starts to clarify, and you look. I see. An area that is obscured. That must be the location. It must be hidden before. It is easier to find things that don't want to be found sometimes than you would think by looking at for the right clues. An ancient Nethril crypt would not be so pronounced. Okay. Nicodemus. He grabs you by
Sir.
the nape of your neck. Come. And he shows you, gets you right up to the pool. Right here. And he designates this location. Boop. Right there. That is where you're going. It will be guarded. Something that wants to be hidden would most certainly have a threat at the threshold. Beware, nephew.
Thank you
Be
very much,
smart.
Lord Brill. I shall.
You.
I bow and thank him for his time.
Of course, I've been bored to tears earlier and left the tent and has just been prowling around the compound.
Mhm.
Okay, do you want to see if there's anything of interest in here?
Sure, I'm not gonna upset anything. I'm just, I'm being a cat. So sure. What do you want me to do?
Roll a percentile dice.
What does that mean? What's
Your,
That's
your
2
2d10s.
2d10 percentiles.
Yeah, the 2 different looking types of d10s. The one that has 2 numbers on each face, and the one that has 1 number.
All right, 15 together. I don't know what am I doing?
The first one will represent the tens place, the second the ones place.
Yeah.
So a 10 and a 5.
Okay,
Okay.
so that would be 15.
Yeah.
So, clustered around this guy's desk, you see this incredible small music box.
Small boxes.
It's gilded. It's gilded with green gems and gold. And it has a small crank on the left-hand side. And you Are you tempted to look at it, to try and turn it, to see if it'll play music? Give me
Of
a
course.
give me a wisdom. Give me a wisdom save.
Okay. 20, 18 and plus 2.
Okay, you're able to resist taking it or fussing with it. You've learned enough not to mess with old magic users crap.
Small box.
Am I in the presence of the old man or what?
Well, this is while they're looking in the pool, but you have a flashback of the closet in the little box that you got from
What's her bucket? Yeah.
what's her? Yeah, from the hunting lodge.
Yeah.
Talus. Yeah, and you scratch yourself on your chin. Get right under your cheekbone, and you're like, okay, never mind. Fuck it. I'm not touching it.
No, I will say something though when they're done.
Okay.
Okay.
So they come back into the main room. And what do you say something or nothing or whatever?
Yeah, I say something. Mage, this is a pretty. What is it?
Oh, don't touch that. Don't touch that.
No, perish the thought.
It is the last gift I got from my youngest daughter before she left this realm.
Oh Jesus! Now I got to take a character off a sheet. God fucking.
It might
She
be an
made
extra daughter.
She made the journey to the far realm, and I have not seen her since.
They do lose some that
No.
way. They do. Yeah.
And his countenance is dark, but when I play it, I do feel a small bit of joy of her memory. It is dear to me, so I like to see it always.
You have intrigued me, and my curiosity is my one. Would you mind playing it for me?
Yes. Okay. So he takes it, he cranks it up, he sets it down, and it has this hollow, eerie tune to it, with small, sharp notes that are quite poignant and pleasurable. But the rest of the melody is very much like a dirge with these weird, uplifting sounds to it. And it doesn't just play like a pink kind of thing on an amusement box. There's almost like the sound of like an accordion in it as well. And you hear more than one instrument. You start to hear a small bass thump, the thump, thump, the thump in the song. And as he stops, you see his countenance. He's staring off into the distance. And as the song ends, he says, "Farewell. I have work to do."
Oh,
And he seems a little
Uncle Brill.
I thank thee, mage, for your indulgence.
And we must not dally.
No, certainly not. Just so you know, Bill, what they're trying to do here is that they're at the source of the river Chianthar, because their family business for the longest time was running trade between Baldur's Gate and Westgate, and when Waterdeep fell, the family in Waterdeep fell, it severely hurt the business of the entire family, of course. But what they've been doing for a very long time is they would take the river up to Easting, and then they will take caravans into Westgate because that's their business, back and forth across these two big cities. Getting into the the Sea of Stars, right? So what they're trying to do here is at the source of the river Chianthar, they're trying to blast a hole through the frickin' Sunset Mountains so they can connect the rivers for the first time. Well, since the Dawn Ages, so that they can go by river the entire way into the Sea of Stars. That's their big project.
So they're making a canal, essentially.
They are. So, and it doesn't mean anything.
All right.
Yeah.
I hope I've ingratiated myself, the Lord Brill. I was trying to make friends with him.
Absolutely. Yeah. Nope. You,
All right.
Lord Brill, They're cool.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah. So here's a larger map. Oh, I'm showing what you were talking about. So there's the Sea of Stars
Yeah.
right here.
Yeah.
It's huge. It's huge.
It's a
Very
big
And the
trade
Sword
center,
Coast.
so it would.
Yeah, the Sword Coast is tiny in comparison to what is all out there.
Yeah.
I mean, really, it's a small piece. Waterdeep way up here in the left-hand corner.
Well, if they could,
Baldur's Gate
yeah,
is farther down here, and so being able to go through the Sunset Mountains right here to connect the Dragonmere would
Yeah.
be huge.
it would. If they pull it off, it's going to make them fabulously rich. Yeah.
Yeah, but the one thing that's lying in between now is their treaty with Cormyr still needs to be ironed out. So what we're gonna do now is teleport you guys. So
Yay!
you have teleportation as a spell. Is that right now? Is that how we have this going on?
I have teleportation circle. I haven't got to the level of teleportation yet. So what we'd have to do is either I would not want to, but we could ask Lord Brill to teleport us, or better, I can return us to Waterdeep and then go to the House of Wonders and just pay them to do it.
Well, let's do more better and consider it done because we've got 2 hours for dungeon crawling.
Sweet.
That way,
There you
right?
go. Done.
Okay. So now, everybody in internet land and everyone here in the game, we're going to go old school. We're going to do some classic D&D kind of style dungeon crawl, and we've got a treasure.
Oh my gosh, TSR! Look at that.
Yes, we're going to go back to the days of TSR. I've got a couple options here, which I think will be fun. Let me switch to my camera here real quick. I've got this old bad boy here.
Nice.
The old Dungeons Master's Guide. And in the back, I've got the original, random dungeon matrix.
Nice.
I've got a theme in my head of what I want to do, but I'm going to roll up where you guys are going to go for as far as what the tunnels are going to look like, what location you're going to go to, what the contents are. So hold on to your hats, buckle your seatbelts, go drop a deuce if you need to, because we're going to go 2 hours now into the old school. All right. So
Isn't it a shame those aren't still sold? Like, brand new. Because those were awesome.
They were. Yeah.
those were awesome. Yeah. Well, yeah, I was lucky to find this one in the shape it's in. It's not too bad.
I have one,
But
too.
yeah. It's
I
gonna be fun.
have
So,
one that I bought new, so it's old and beat up.
Nice. No, this one I traded someone back in the day. I think it was like in the mid '90s. He had
Oh, and before
the players, the monster manual, which is
Yeah, I got
had
that
to-
too.
Wow, that looks just
And
like
this-
mine. Damn.
I got that too. Yeah.
Yeah,
The same level
And
of
then-
torture, I mean.
I turned that. Yeah, right. This one's in bad shape. And then I had.
Oh, I got that one
Nice,
too.
That's a good one, yeah.
I got that one too. You got Dungeon
Yeah.
the Monster Manual too. I had that one as well, and I have that
Yeah,
one as
there
well.
it is,
Yeah.
Yeah. The only old book I don't have. Well, there's a couple. I'd like to get Unearthed Arcana and the Fiend Folio, and then I'd be.
I have the Fiend Folio.
My
but I don't have
players
one. I don't.
my player's book is not this one, it's the one that has the wizard on the front. It was
Oh,
like
yeah,
the third,
the
fourth,
second
fifth printing, something like that. I don't know what it was. Second printing.
Yeah, that's when we went to the orange bindings.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's exactly the same contents as these,
Yeah.
just a different cover.
Just different cover, yeah.
This is back when D&D was.
Yeah, and these
bullshit.
no, because you can look.
Folio?
I have Fiend Folio.
Yeah.
I don't.
I don't have the Unearthed Arcana though.
Let's see. No, Unearthed Arcana. I mean, it's not really necessary. It's actually kind of junky. I mean, they pushed it out way too fast. They even admit it. They just need to get a book printed to get some capital. But it's got the new stat of comeliness.
It does, and
Which
it
is
has the Cavalier
horrible.
up in there too, I think.
It does have the Cavalier, the Acrobat, and the Barbarian are all pushed out in that. So that thing came out the same year as the cartoon, essentially. That was an '85 release. All right. So You guys find yourself in the Serpent Hills. Give me perception checks all around.
Okay.
19.
That would be
Okay.
11 for me.
11.
But I-
Okay.
I'm
17.
going to use my familiar and make an eagle. So the
Okay.
eagle will be looking around for us. Kind of be out ahead. So
Yeah, that's a good idea. I bring Ichabod out as well.
Okay. So we have an eagle. We have Ichabod. We need some terrain.
And
oh. Okay. The you guys, there's the ground there's movement. In these, there's some thick grass, not more than just 10 feet away from you. Wisp off your left shoulder, you hear a rustle in the grass.
I hold my hand up and say, I've got company.
Okay. Let's see. We've got. Where are my minis for you guys? I've got. Tabaxi. Oh, my camera froze up.
oh no!
Oh no, it's another dragon.
Yeah.
Shit.
Ah, another dragon.
Another dragon.
Hey, wrong camera.
Hey.
everybody.
Oh,
Hey, buddy.
how you doing?
Now that right
Look
there
at
is a
you.
proper man cave, sir. Proper man cave.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Can't tell who I work for either, right? Okay, hold on here. Something went wrong. What's wrong?
No, I know.
Let me disconnect and reconnect stuff.
What are you doing?
I don't know, but he's reversed. I don't know how he gets camera like that.
Okay, there we go. Now, don't pay attention to the chubby bald man behind the screen. No, there's Wisp.
Oh, I fell down.
Ah! Oh, that's Chester. It's okay.
Yeah, that is
Okay.
better. Yeah. I'm flying sideways.
Now we had. You said the Ichabod, right?
Yeah, it makes sense. Nose on the ground, eyes in the sky. Yeah.
And I actually have a little eagle familiar, but it's still on its sprue. So we're just
I
gonna
feel left out. I don't have a familiar. Damn it.
You are.
just hack up a hairball.
What?
Hack up a hairball. Yeah.
I want to get a pet.
Um,
I need a pet.
I will say too. As I travel around, I just pick up little rocks. Missing 10 little rocks.
I do have a pet
Okay,
though,
and
that's supposedly
I'm gonna do
rolled,
something real
but
quick.
I've never
Alright,
used
so
it. I actually
noted-
have a mouse.
Oh, what?
You have a mouse.
Oh.
Nice.
A mouse. I have a pet mouse. I've had it forever. It's just been on my list. I never use it.
Okay, so rolling for surprise. There's an encounter. Let's see. So you're an elf, so you only get surprised on a 1. You get surprised on a 1 or a 2. 1 or 2. 2. Okay. No, your perception was high enough. You noticed, but bam, 2 giant snakes come out of the ground. All right. Roll initiative.
Okay.
All right.
Oh, it is Serpent Hill, so of course there is, hill structures, rolling hills you have little copes of trees here and there. It's not like a woodland at all, but like I said, just small, a tree or two here, a tree or two there. Where's my tree box? Okay.
Okay, that was 12.
12. All right.
No, sorry. I'm sorry. I'm dealing with something. 24.
24. All right, Nicodemus, I didn't hear yours.
Don't talk to me.
What did you do?
What?
6.
Oh,
I always roll low initiative, man. I don't
you
know
do,
why.
you roll-
Oh, I beat you. I rolled a 9.
Yeah,
All right.
There you go. I'm getting 8.
Let me just do a little furnishing here. A little more. Okay, there we go. That's all we needed.
Where am I?
Can you see you now? This is you.
Okay, that's me. All right. Okay.
It's a cat lady.
Two rapiers. Cat lady. 2 rapiers.
Let me see the miniature for us as well.
Okay, so Nicodemus I put in purple. This mage with a little cool mage effect.
Yeah, no, that's cool. That's
That's cool.
perfect. Yeah, neat.
Actually, the paint job looks really crappy in my camera, but it's because it is. No, but then this was my wizard one.
That's perfect. Yeah. There you go.
He's got a there. You've got an owl instead of an eagle. How's that?
It's fine.
And then this one I found a box of old minis, so I still have to work on that one. But I just put a little highlight on it, and that's it. Got to base them. All right. So this is the arrangement. Wisp and Nicodemus, familiar Ichabods in front. Wisp will go first, then. So go ahead, Wisp.
Okay. I guess I don't have surprise here because they popped out on us. What?
No, you don't have a surprise. You can't do a surprise attack.
No.
All right. I'm going to try to flank to I guess my left and attack the first one, the one on the left.
Okay.
Hello?
Can you hear me all right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
What? Okay. Sorry, I don't know what happened. I just had it tell me my mic wasn't working.
Yeah, it's tell me mine isn't either. Everything's acting all screwy now, and I can't watch the screen.
What?
No, the screen's still live. It was crapping out, so I don't know. Yeah, you're kind of roboting a little bit.
I don't know. I don't know what the issue is.
It happens every now and then with Discord.
Hmm.
Okay.
Okay, so
It'll go away in a minute.
I'm gonna attack them.
So you're
with
gonna
both.
flank a little. You're flanking to the
attack
left
with the double rapier.
Okay. So that roll to hit. You're gonna do your bonus action attack with the rapier. Okay.
Okay. Okay. One's definitely that's 25, and the other one is 18.
Okay. So you flank to the left. So you step in, and you hit twice. Give me damage.
Okay, this is just the regular. 22.
22. Okay. So Wisp has a quick dash to the left. As she draws both rapiers, comes in. Is that damage for both attacks? It's 22.
Yeah, that's both.
Okay, and then makes quick work with two strikes with her rapiers, and starts carving up into this snake.
And then I do have a second attack.
Okay.
Is that one or two? I don't know what we're doing now. So,
well, I said we'll resolve it till later because I don't want to do it on the fly while you're fighting. Okay. That's not fair to you. So. And I'm impartial and fair, right?
And one is 28, and the other one is 10. So I assume I missed the second one.
Yeah. So yeah, you come back at the beast, and with your right hand, you pierce it, and then you come back around with your left, and as it recoils from your attack, you miss it on your second swing.
Okay.
Then we're going to go to.
Let me give you. I need damage on that. So, 1 sec.
Oh yeah, I need damage. So far you give me
22. That is 13.
Okay, 13. Okay, got it.
And then I'm gonna hide.
Yeah, it's gonna see. You're not gonna be able to hide.
Oh well, then get me, let me in disengage. So
Okay. So give me a direction that you would like.
Behind it.
You want to go to this side?
Yeah, go behind it.
So you continue to move around.
Yeah. This way I can
attacks.
actually start using my. If I flank it behind it, then I can use my my sneak attack.
Yeah. Yeah. Good tactic.
Possibly, yeah. If it's engaged with, if it gets in melee range with someone else, it has to be a melee with adjacent to one of your allies. Is the rule on that? Okay, so you did 22, 13, so you did 35, 30. Okay. Yep. Now we're on to our wizard. GOP?
He was having troubles. Maybe he dropped down and came back in. Let me go check over in the Discord. He's still in here.
Okay.
I don't see him. His mic's not popping up though. GOP.
He withholds action.
Yep. Okay. Well, then they'll make it actually my attack. So this one that you attacked is going to come at you. Now roll to hit. That's off kilter. All right. So it's a 14 plus 3, so 17. No, that's the wrong one.
Misses.
14 plus 6. Sorry, I was looking at the giant crab, not the giant constrictor snake.
Still misses.
So that's a 20. With a 20? Because you have your new armor, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Awesome. Okay.
Plus, I'm double wielding, so it adds me another bonus.
Yeah. Okay, so GP dropped, so he'll probably come back here in a second. And then this snake actually is able to leap at Ichabod.
Oh, Ichabod.
Poor Ichabod.
All right. So that is a 25.
Yeah, AC 14.
That's all right. Come on, focus, camera. That's it. Okay, I need a new camera. I keep saying that. All right, then it wraps around Ichabod. And takes 13 and is grappled.
Okay.
Okay, then we'll go to you after that.
My turn. All right. Well, well, I'll do Ichabod last. Let him do his thing. I will. The one that is engaged with Wisp, I'm going to blast it with my Eldritch blast. So let me just do that.
Am I going to get hit by that?
Nope.
Okay.
Maybe. I hit for sure. Unless they have like a 25 AC or something.
No, it's 12. They're not. They're. I don't mind telling you on these things.
Yeah,
You should make quick work.
All right, so I just do damage for that. That is 8 and 14 plus 12, so that's 26 points of damage to it.
All right. So as you
go ahead.
Fire off your let me resolve, because you fire off your energy and it comes around and slashes and strikes this snake as it becomes totally stiff, as its nervous system is just torched by the Eldritch Blast, and it falls dead right there.
Okay. And then on my now, see, the thing is with grapple though, I don't know if I can I do a Eldritch Blast to a grappled thing?
You'll hit. It is so intertwined.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's probably
you would have to actually.
All right, this
would have to take an action. You would have to take an action and put your hands on it, which to make sure that you don't hurt your hand.
All right. Yeah. So instead, what I do I use my bonus action instead to use my orb and a tentacle comes out and tries to grab the snake and pry it off. So let me see if I can hit. I rolled, yeah, that's just barely. 13 hits, right? Okay. This thing
Yeah.
needs to make a DC 17 saving throw.
Failed.
Okay. So it is, well, I don't know. It doesn't have a mind, so I don't know how, well, no, it does have a mind. So it is afraid.
It has a no. It has a 1 intelligence.
Yeah, so it doesn't. It isn't afraid because it doesn't understand fear. So
Yeah.
that doesn't work, but that's fine. But it does take some damage as this thing is trying to pry it off of here. So this is psychic damage beyond the grappling.
Hello.
Hey,
Hello.
GOP. Hey.
Oh,
Nice to have
holy
you
crap! You can hear me,
Yeah, we can.
man. This whole thing is not working. Well, I'm getting it to work on my phone because it's just my computer. It's just not working on it. So,
Well,
yep.
it's good to have you back.
Yeah, sorry about that. What did I miss? Because it just was. Yeah.
We had you withhold your action because you weren't here.
Okay.
Yeah. It does 15
Oh,
points of damage to the snake. And I don't have a strength application for the tentacle, so you would have to make a decision what the DC say for me to pry it out of the grapple is.
Well, you're gonna have. Let's see. It's a 16.
Okay,
So
oppose then. Let me see if
I'm just gonna use. I'm gonna use what. Yeah, I'm gonna use what. Something would have to use to get off of it. You know, it has a DC 16 on its grapple.
Makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't do it.
Okay.
And then Ichabod is now. I can eat with it. Ichabod, I can either try to have him break out of it, or I could just have him bite it. I think I'm going to have him bite it. So he's going to try to bite the thing. Do you want me to take disadvantage on that roll?
Yes.
All
Incapacitated. Let's see. The creature's restrained. Yeah. He cannot do anything right now.
All right, so just try
He's
to
restrained.
get out of it. All right, no problem.
No, wait. He has. No, wait. Disadvantage. That's the rule there. I see it now. Okay. So attack at disadvantage.
Okay, so with the attack of disadvantage, he gets a 13 on that roll, and which I think hits it. And I'll just do no, actually, he got a 14. Sorry, and he gets does bite damage. So let me do the bite damage real quick. His bite is considered magical. I don't know if it matters with these things, but let's see. That's 7 plus 5, so that's an additional 12 points of damage.
Okay.
And now it is Aristides' turn.
Okay, cool.
So essentially, one was killed between Nicodemus and Whist took out one. The dog is currently constricted.
All right. I'm going to, because I still can't get it to work on my computer. Wonderful. I am going to do just a firebolt at the one that's still alive. And
okay,
that's a 26 to hit. I'm guessing that hits. And 16 points of damage.
Okay. Very good.
And I'm going to move back a bit, too, so I'm not, too close to this thing.
I got you. Okay. So I will move you back. What, 5 feet? 10?
Let's see. Because I can't see this thing.
Behind Nicodemus is what he wants. He just being too nice to say it. Hide behind the I do seem to be the damage soak in the party. How the hell that happened, I don't know.
Well, we lost all of our
tanks.
yeah.
All of our tanks are gone.
Yeah, but even when they're here, I'm still the damage soak.
Well,
yeah, I don't know how that happens, but yeah.
Well, if you didn't talk shit to the dragon, you probably wouldn't be such a target.
Yeah, but that was cool, though. Come on, man. It was fun.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
All right,
okay.
top of the round.
Position, all right.
Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine.
Okay, Wisp, your turn.
All right. Double crossbow.
Okay, so you stow both of your weapons and you pull your crossbow.
Yeah.
So that'll take
that'll
your
take
actions.
that'll take my. Well,
No.
I'm not gonna worry about hiding
He
right
has
now.
the feat that allows him to do those things as a free action.
Yeah,
That's the main thing of the feat.
it's-
Yeah.
Mm.
Oh yeah, but then he's also load. See, he can't stow his both swords, pull out both crossbows, load both crossbows, and do two attacks.
Fair
in
enough.
one turn.
Well, just run up and hit the thing with this rapiers, then, dude.
All right, fine. This should be with my sneak attack because he's in melee. So
That is fair. So
here we
Move you up.
go. Sorry, click this out.
I'll be back in a second. I'm going to put water
That
on the
one-
boil.
That one's 16,
All right.
Hit.
and that one is 29. So,
Okay, you hit twice. Roll damage.
yeah. Okay. Sorry.
So does Wisp have a natural aversion or hatred for snakes due to her upbringing in Mazatika in the jungle?
Jumps up in the air.
Maybe. I mean, she's a cat, so who knows?
Yeah, I'm thinking that would be kind of cool. Where she lets out a feral cat yell, like comes out, both sword,
And so
and give me the damage.
So that's 52.
52. Yeah, you do. You come out with vengeance, and you start hacking off pieces of this snake. You're able to take its whole head off.
Aw.
And finish it.
I don't know how I get along with
So-
dogs, but we'll see.
Right? Okay. So with the snakes gone quickly, without much of a fuss, the three of you look around and you see off on the top of a hill, there's like this part raises up. Yeah. Oh,
Nice, Dave. Yeah. Well, I mean, I have Ichabod around all the time. Slick, I'm sure you get along with him. He's as smart as some orcs.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, I'm probably okay with it.
So he's smarter than Twilight.
He's smarter than Twilight.
No. He's got a 5 intelligence. So.
Oh, Twilight is what, like 9? Come on down.
No, he's less
No,
than 9 now.
No, he's like 12.
He's
I
like
think.
12.
He was
Intelligence?
No, he's 10. He's 10 now.
I thought he got him. I thought that blow to the head.
Well,
I thought it knocked him down more than that.
that got
but
repaired.
okay.
Yeah, it got repaired.
It was a D4. Yeah, he rolled a 4, and then it got repaired, but his memory did not come back.
No, but I
Okay.
created his cheat sheet,
Oh,
so
okay.
I know all his stats. Yeah, he's got a 10.
Okay.
All right.
It should be
all
a
right,
7.
Fair
It
enough.
should be.
Yeah.
Fair enough. But, that's all right. The gods are weird, so
The gods must be
Mm.
crazy.
and they must be.
Yep.
That
Okay.
movie. They had made
You guys,
2 of those.
you guys remember that movie?
Oh yeah.
I love that
That was
movie.
awesome, dude. I love the one the little kid puts the board above his head so the hyena doesn't get him. That was cool.
Hmm. So this is the entrance to the temple then, right here.
Yeah,
Okay.
there's these ruins that you guys
Or to the
they're up.
ruins, yeah.
Yeah, as you walk a little bit, as you're done with your fight, you look up and around, you see on a hill, inside of the hill are these ruins. So you head up to the ruins. I'll give you, let's say you're not, you guys aren't brash enough, or are you? Give me, to walk right up to them yet.
Oh no, that's fine. I'm not going to walk right up to him. I'm going to cast Arcane Eye,
Mm.
and I'm going to just have that explore for us. To figure out where everything is.
Very nice idea.
Mm-hmm. That's why I got it.
Mm-hmm.
It sucks that I have my phone is also where I have my character sheet and all my stuff, so I
What-
can't really watch. And
What happened? Your phone, your computer crashed or something?
No, like Discord's acting weird, and I managed to get it. Like I'm trying to go back into it on the computer, and it says it has like 10 updates to do. So somehow between the time when I disconnected and just a few minutes ago,
Oh.
it's just like, no, we got all these updates now.
Is it Discord updates or Microsoft updates?
No, it's Discord updates.
Huh. That's weird.
Everything else is, I don't know why it's giving me all this now. It was working fine earlier. Like they just did 10 updates in the period of
That
a
is
few
weird.
minutes. Yeah.
You should try it again and see what's going on.
Oh no, it says downloading update 9 of 10 right now.
Oh,
So
okay,
hopefully
alright.
when
So
it's
you'll get
when
back
it's
in.
done, then it'll let me back in. Hopefully. So
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, it is weird. Yeah. Probably means when I shut mine down, something's got to go on. But Bill, I have like a a permanent effect to
Arcane Eye.
detect magic on me. I'm just curious: is this place lit up or not?
It is an old. It was. This was made by the Nethril.
Oh Jesus!
So
All right.
yeah, it's probably glowing to high heaven.
All right.
Yes, it is. It is a crypt that they made
Uh-oh.
eons ago. That is what. Yeah, because all right, yeah. So Aristides relayed what he remembers, and what he remembers is ancient. Because of his weird condition, as he remembers it, it was. Then he wasn't a Nethril. He didn't exist then, but he knows they created it. And that's when you got the a little bit of history that the Ophidian tried to take it over. The
Right.
Yuan-Ti, lizard folk, whatever. So it is. Yes. It and so you're casting Arcane Eye.
Yep.
Let me have a perception roll from the party again.
Okie dokie. Oh wow, that was terrible. That's a 6.
Give me one for Ichabod has
Oh,
one at advantage.
Okay.
I'll do one with my eagle too, because he gets
At
advantage.
advantage. Okay.
That would be a.
Did you want me to do everybody do perception?
Well, let's just go with the familiars.
22.
Wow.
Okay,
Same
yeah,
for
and
Ichabod.
Wisp, go ahead.
Sorry.
Okay, so you hear
25
from Ichabod as he is growling. There's a cry from the eagle. Ah! I can't do an eagle's voice. And through the eagle's eyes, you hear there are giant snakes crawling out from
snakes. Dave's right.
I
Why
hate
have to be
snakes. I hate them.
So roll initiative again, and
damn, dude, we're just looking, man. Thinking about it, just looking.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it quick.
I'm just doing Ichabod on my initiative here. I'm
Ooh.
sure you're fine with that, right?
It's a non-natural 20.
Okay. So your dexterity is what?
It's 3 plus 3.
23.
So I rolled a
Wisp?
17.
Non-natural 22 as well.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. And then Nicodemus?
15. Not bad.
Okay.
Yeah, it's,
Go ahead,
it's not
guys.
23 though.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, 23. Yeah. So first,
No.
you're up.
Yeah, it's 20 because I rolled a 17. I have a plus 3. So yeah, but okay, I'm first. I see them coming, or are they just kind of okay? I do.
So the eagle, from the eagle's eye, you can see these 3 coming down as your eagle swings around.
All right, I fly up and get out of their reach. So I'm going to cast fly on myself and go up. And I don't have an extra attack this round, so that's all I can really do. And
Okay.
yeah, that'll be my turn. So I'm gonna fly up out of their reach.
Okay, so
I'll go 40. Well, No, 30, because I think I can only go 30 flight. Yeah. It's still 30.
You're gonna move 30. Are you going like
just
north,
straight
south, east,
up.
west, or anything? Or straight up.
I'm just
Okay,
gonna go
that's fine.
straight up, like I guess 30 feet. I think because it's still flight speed's the same if I recall.
Okay, Wisp.
I'm going to the south, I guess, around those bushes.
Back.
Yeah, that way around the bushes.
Okay, how far are you gonna move?
How long is that? So I can move 80 without getting tired. So I can come from the
Are
other
you gonna
side and
attack
shoot.
at all?
I'm going to attack
just
from the other side of the bushes.
Okay, so that's 40 feet to here.
No, just to the
That's-
corner of the bushes and attack that direction.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. That's only like 15 feet or 10 feet.
No, not right there. To the other side.
20,
right
25,
right
30.
there. Yeah, right there.
I said 30, and you said no. I'm just gonna go to the
sorry.
bushes.
All right. I was confused. Sorry.
No worries. Roll to hit.
Like the snakes, though, dude. Very nice.
Yeah, cool beans.
Those are dollar store snakes, man.
They're
that I
cool,
painted.
though. They work, man.
Yeah, they do. They're yellow and green.
All right. Sorry. Where was I? Yeah.
You were rolling to hit.
24 and God damn it, my brain is not working. 19.
Hit.
Okay.
So you go right around and you fire off 2 bolts and strike into the snake before it has a chance to move any further.
Yeah, and this should be with my stuff. So
give me a sneak attack on that first roll.
Well, this is with double crossbow, obviously.
Well,
So
let me see actually if this guy, because just because you're not, you think you're hidden doesn't mean you are, because his senses are different.
See if he senses me then.
Okay, well then I will roll for surprise. Actually, why don't you give me a stealth roll and I'll roll his perception, or put it against. No, you can't do stealth because you weren't calling out stealth. His passive perception is like a 10. It's 8 plus 10 wisdom, so his passive perception is 11, and I'll roll that as a DC. And I rolled an 18. Okay, so there's not a sneak attack on it, or there's a sneak attack, right? Okay, yeah. No wait, his DC's 11. Nope. Go ahead.
So not or with? I don't know. What are we doing?
Go ahead with it.
58.
Okay, you kill it.
All right, and I'm withholding my second attack.
All right,
and
Nicodemus.
I'm gonna go to I'm gonna hide. So
all right. Well, I'm trying to save my actual spells till we get inside, so I'm just going to keep doing my cantrip stuff. Let's see here. Yeah, I'll just do straight up. Now, how many feet away is that snake right in front of Ichabod and I?
I'd say that's about 20.
Okay, good. So I do go up 30 and join the wizard.
Okay. So you're flying.
And I'm going to blast it. As usual, my Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
Let's see. That is a 22 and a 20 and an 18. 22 and an 18.
Okay, so you rise up in the air. Your hair is flowing in the wind. Your cloak is flowing, and you put out both hands and
all sexy and shit. Well, actually, my bolts come out of the orb, but that's all right. Don't try to take away my sexiness now, sir. Don't do it.
Yeah.
So that's 12, 20, 24 points of damage from my blasts. My bonus action, the tentacle lashes out at it. So let me do the tentacle attack. Oh, I don't think so. Let me see here. What is that tentacle attack? It's a plus. Oh, that's right. It's a saving throw thing. So make a saving throw, DC 17.
Okay. 10.
All right. So let me do the damage on that. So it takes 9, 10,
Okay.
11, 11 points of psychic damage.
Okay. And that tentacle comes off of the orb,
Ooh.
out of the orb, and wraps around the snake.
So it disengaged itself from the orb.
Yeah, you had a breach into the far realm. I roll percentile dice, and I rolled 100. You had a 10% chance every time you use that now for the far realm to have an incursion, and it just broke out into the material plane.
Oh, that's all right.
And the small
It'll have fun.
piece is now loose.
So I don't
And
have the tentacle anymore?
You don't know that.
Hmm.
What you do know is that tentacle is now wrapped around that constrictor. It'll do additional damage on your turn.
Okay.
And it has an eyeball also.
Ooh.
An eye opens on it as it's squeezing around this thing.
Let's see. How far
Now
away?
it's my
How far
turn?
away? No, Ichabod goes. How far away is that
Oh,
other
that's right.
snake?
6 and 7/8. Let's see. According to Dave,
Oh,
there.
perfect.
It is. Yeah.
No,
Right there
it's
is
enough.
50.
Yeah, Ichabod runs
That's
right up
50.
to it
Yeah.
and takes an attack.
Yeah.
He charges in. He goes after the thing. Ooh, nice
Okay.
roll, Ichabod. That is a 25, sir.
Okay, Ichabod latches right onto. Let's see, give me damage. Let's see where he's grabbing.
All right, he does. All right, very good. 11 points of damage.
11. Okay. Ichabod grabs right onto this snake, and he's got it right by the base of the head and in his mouth. Okay, now it is my turn. And this snake is going to try and break this grapple. It fails because I'm still going to use your DC of 17.
Okay.
And then for Ichabod, the one attacking Ichabod, it's going to try and roll to hit and wrap around Ichabod. I rolled an 11. Let's see if I have what my bonus to hit is.
Well, Ichabod's strength is a 17.
Okay. And this guy's strength is a 19. So that gives me a 15. So go ahead and roll strength for Ichabod and add.
Yeah. Add his plus 3. 17.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
No, I have 15. So he's able.
There you go.
He's not able. He's not breaking free. So
good boy.
You guys basically have free hits this turn.
Good boy.
Yeah.
Ichabod's gabbing snake meat
right.
tonight.
So,
yeah.
So what are you doing, my friend?
Okay, what am I doing? I'm going to hit the snake that Ichabod is attacking, and I did 24 to hit, but I only did 4 points of damage with my firebolt, so
Okay.
it's a very low roll, but that's essentially all I can do my turn. That's it. I'm just gonna do my 4 points of damage against that snake.
Okay, I'm going to do my second attack at the snake Ichabod is attacking.
Okay, so now you got your sneak attack.
Yeah. And first one hits. Second one 14. Is 14 hit?
Yes.
Okay, so 2 hits.
Yes.
And that is a sneak attack because he is engaged.
Yes.
That is 54.
You are now known as Whist, the Slayer of Serpents. You killed another one.
Mm-hmm. That high of damage. I'd
You
be
fired.
shocked.
Yeah, the snakes, the bolts go in and pin the snake into the ground as it struggles for a little bit and then just stops writhing as its tail curls up in a death throes.
And
It's
Ichabod
death
just
throes
starts
and
munching.
Yeah. All right. Okay, we got one more
Tearing
left. I guess. I
Well,
don't know.
I guess that's my turn.
I'm just gonna.
Yeah.
I'm not hiding right now. I'm just over behind where I am, but I think I'm hidden already from that other snake. So.
Well, I don't
Yeah.
want Ichabod. He is going to eat this round. I don't want him near this situation over here. On my turn, I start. You guys probably don't like this
Roll.
at all. I'm sure. Okay. What do you want me to do?
At the beginning of your turn, I want you to roll
Okay.
your give me the damage of the star spawn for a melee.
Ooh, are you serious? All right.
Yeah, you do not play with benign forces, man. It's
I don't.
deadly.
That is true. Yes. 14, 17, 18. What is that? Plus, so 18. Where in the hell did I put that? Oh, here it is. 18 plus, so 21 points of damage.
Okay, so this snake is dead now
Oh,
too.
no.
But
Hold on a second. I'm
I know.
not done. No, yeah, just that's right. Yeah, I did it right. Okay. No, I didn't. Hold on a second. It does more. So
You killed
another
it.
15 points of damage on top of that.
The snake is
Yeah,
it's dead, man.
okay.
He's dead.
It's not just dead, but like it's pulped. Its innards start squirting out in between its scales. It's the sound of all the bones snapping and muscles squishing is like someone put a rat's corpse in a bowl of jello and just start punching it.
Now, well, on my action, I do something these guys have never seen before. It is pretty cool. I start speaking in deep speech, and I'm sure everyone around does not like it, but I do it anyway. And I speak to this thing in the far realm tongue, and I ask it what its intentions are.
Let's see. It is not formed as a complete creature. It is part of some of things other body that moved its way through, and it's just starting sentience. It's starting to adapt. You get this little guttural farm like a speech from the far realms. It's can feel a nascent and sentience starting to form from this.
I don't interfere with it. I'm gonna let's see what happens with it. But the orb itself, is it still functioning? So I spend my action checking that. So it is still working. So this is just something as an aside. Well, the snake's dead. Everything's dead. So I'm gonna. Yeah, go ahead.
It starts moving. It starts moving towards Ichabod. It's slithering along the ground.
I walk over to it.
What are you gonna do?
Well,
you're gonna hover over to it.
Yeah.
And it senses you and starts trying to rear up. Let's see. It's not really like that big, but it's starting to grow. Is that all washed out?
That's all right. It's a naga.
It's a giant cobra thing. Yeah.
We should probably just kill it now before it becomes more powerful.
Oh no! I'm the expert in these things, dude. It might eat you, but I'm okay.
Well, I'm gonna keep my distance.
Yeah, you should.
Well, you can strike at it if you want to. It's an aberration to you, man.
Yeah, you're gonna tell us, hey, well, I'm smart enough to see how, because I mean, Nicodemus created it, and I'm watching how he reacts to it because it's like that's what my character would probably do because he doesn't.
Give me an insight check.
Okay. 1 second. I gotta pull that up on here.
I'm keeping my distance. She doesn't like this thing whatsoever.
No, yeah.
No, not at all.
Yeah.
It's making your hair
That's-
stand up. For sure.
11 plus 16.
Okay, so you can tell that this is not a natural occurrence. Not that you can remember your adventures or anything like that, or even how his shard his orb. You're not familiar with that piece of magic much. You've only seen it limited, but you're able to tell that this, from his reaction, this is a new experience, and he's trying to ascertain what is actually how he's going to deal with this.
Yeah.
So it is not under his control.
Okay. Should I, if I can figure out more about this thing, could I do a arcane or a nature roll, even though it's not like regular nature, but just see if I kind of have any understanding of this thing?
It would be arcane.
Maybe arcane.
You can't.
Can I do it
on your next turn? Because I'm going to let Nicodemus go. I'm going to let Nicodemus go. You can do an arcane roll in the background, but we're just going to take turns. Wiz decided she's avoiding this thing, and so Nicodemus, what's your next move?
Well, it's if it does anything out of against you guys, I'm gonna kill it. I'm gonna shoot at it.
Yeah, of course that would be good. You're telling me that this thing is still at an animal level. It's not at a sentient yet.
Yes.
All right. I use the spell. Friends to comment.
Okay, what's your DC?
17. No, excuse me, 18.
And that's what, wisdom, or what is that?
Let's see. Friends is no, I guess it'd be charisma.
Okay, I rolled a 17.
I have an 18. So
yeah. And let's see what kind of. Hold on, let me pull this up.
It probably would have lower charisma in its animal form.
Yeah, well, I have many ways to do this. I'm just trying to save spells.
Yeah.
I have a feeling we're going to need them down under.
Yep.
Well, I'm going to see. What I'm trying to find out is if it's going to attack you right now.
Yeah, I know.
Or not.
I get it. But it did fail its saving throw, and therefore it should consider me a friend.
Well, not necessarily. I have to look at its stats and see if it has a bonus of at least a 1. It didn't. It saved. So.
Oh, you rolled a natural 17. Oh, I see. Okay.
I rolled a natural 17, and your DC is a 17.
My DC
right?
is an 18.
So it's an 18. Okay, sorry. All right, that's why I'm trying to find the stupid spell. Where's that thing? Summon. Where are all the new summoning? Fiendish Spirit. Summon Fiend. Summon Shadow.
Summon Aberration.
Aberrant Spirit.
Yes.
-2 to its charisma.
Oh.
Okay, so it is not making a hostile posture right now.
Sure,
it is not hostile.
Consider me a friend. Yeah, friendly.
Yeah, it doesn't have well, we'll see. Its concept of friends is alien.
Yeah, I know. I understand that, but my character does understand that. I understand. My character lived in the Far Realm for a year, and what is a year in the Far Realm? 10 years, 100 years, equivalently.
No, from what you're understanding, it's not so much being a friend; it's just not hostile.
Yes, I get your point.
Yeah.
That's what I'm trying to say.
So,
okay.
Well, that's my round. So, go ahead.
Okay, so you can give me your arcane check now.
Oh, me? Sorry about that. Okay, let's see. I rolled a 1. So, I have no idea what this thing is.
No, you know exactly what it is.
Oh, yeah, it's a chicken. Yeah.
You're totally wrong.
Yeah.
You think his shard has his orb is malfunctioning, and now it contains a star, like a aberrant being, and part of it is squirted out.
You should be more careful with the things you bring into this world.
I look back and I shake my head. Indeed. Wisp?
If you don't take it away, I'm going to Kill it.
Yeah.
So back to the top of the round then. Seeing as it is non-hostile, I'm going to stay in telepathic contact with it, and I know the dangers of that. And I'm going to see what
Okay.
is welling up within thoughts. What is being created in front of me? Because I understand that the farm realm itself, aberrations are not an evil thing. They're just an alien thing, right? But is this thing
Yeah.
so therefore it's a more primal thoughts? Is it a hunter? Is it a protector? Is it etc. It's going to have those kind of aspects instead of good or bad, right? So that's what I'm trying to do.
Okay.
I'm trying to
It
decipher what is its duty. It's
He said duty.
I did.
You did.
okay. So give me insight roll.
Okay. Do I get any bonuses to that?
You have your intelligence bonuses, right? I don't know if there's a far realm.
Insight is a wisdom.
It is a wisdom
Thing.
thing. It's okay. I just figured because I'm a far realm type of thing.
Well, because that's
Um,
what you're trying to do. Like you're trying to figure out its mannerisms. You're trying to figure
I
out,
am.
but you're doing
I
this
am.
telepathically, though, right?
I am,
So
yeah.
that's where, but still,
so
you're trying
I
to figure
rolled a
out its
19.
intention. Okay, so it is. How its intent is, from what you pick up, is to colonize, to gain footholds, and to reproduce and continue. It's expansion.
See, my character doesn't necessarily mind that, but he understands that that's probably not a good idea. Damn it, Bill.
Temperance. It'll get worse.
What
Don't worry
should
about
we do with this? Why is this thing here? Is it supposed to be here?
I take my move action. I move up into the air, and I use my
Okay.
bonus action. I bring out another tentacle, and I'm going to try to pull this thing back in if I can.
Okay, we're gonna do a charisma challenge.
All
Roll.
right. Just straight charisma.
If you can't get this back in, I'm going to kill it.
Yeah, I know. I'm going to tell you to kill it if I can't. Yeah.
You can use your spell.
Oh, my spell attack.
Attack.
Okay. So that is a 29.
Okay, so it is resistant as part of a tentacle comes out of your spear and wraps around and grabbing, and it is pulling its hardest to pull out. Luckily, it's still very, very fresh and new to this plane and hasn't grown more because you're able to yank it off the ground, and it takes parts of earth with it that it was trying to anchor into, as you hear the sickening slurpy as it goes into your orb. I almost hawked a loogie.
Yeah, that sounded like it. Yeah. And I just kind of straighten my vest and moving on.
Nikki,
Okay.
you deal with some seriously nasty shit.
Yes, well, blame my
Yes,
parents.
well. I'm a victim of my upbringing. Okay, so that snake was dead. All right. So now lies before you the entryway to the Dungeon of Swords.
Yeah, I really would have liked to let it go and seen what it done. That would have been. Am I evil? I might be. Damn it. All right. I made the right decision, though.
Am I evil? All right. So what do you something about an arcane eye, wizard?
GOP?
I'm going to go over
GOP's
with
on.
them, by the way. Let me go over with them.
Sorry, I was muted for a second. Yeah, no, Arcane Eye, yes. Totally down. Let's do this.
Bill, put me over there with them.
Okay. Yeah. No, that's fine. So RST's focuses his energy, and you can see his magic coming off of his body, and then in your mind's eye, vroom, you see you have your arcane eye, and you start to move it. Vroom, it's pulsing when it moves into the dungeon. It is dark. There's no light once you get away from the natural light, but as you it goes right up, it splits. There's an entryway. The entryway is lined with statues of knights with ancient armor, and they are not in good condition. They're busted, broken, heads are busted off, hands, swords, and weapons or whatever. But they line this entryway. It's the way. So what happens is it let's see. I can get let's do battle mat. How's that?
Yeah.
All right.
I do have one quick question just to end that up. Can I have an arcane check to see if I understand if because I was probing the mind of the thing. Was that
I'll be right
just
back.
a denizen of the farm realm, or was that like an Oberith level thing? If I can have a roll for that.
You find that you're going to need to do some more research. You're
Okay.
perplexed by the. Well, actually, go ahead. Give me a roll. Sorry, I don't want to railroad your thoughts here. Let's see. So that
28.
whatever. Okay, so 28. So you are having trouble discerning whether it was part of something large. It was obviously what it was. It was part of a larger entity. It could be what you tap into when you use your far realm magic in that sphere. That there may actually be an intelligence that is reacting when you use your powers, and not so much your energy.
I
There's
see.
something deeper in that sphere, as if now you're starting to question maybe that's actually a portal
Huh.
inside of it.
So it's not a denizen. It was like a god level thing, like Zargon or something like that.
No, that is still, you have to figure out what's going on there, but it
All
could be, it is part of an intelligence. It was actually a way that it was able to poop out a piece of itself in the material plane.
Yeah, I just saved the world, everybody. I just saved the world. Hands up. Hands up.
I mean, you were also the one who endangered the world, but
Well, that doesn't matter.
tomato, tomato.
That's right.
I was gone. What? How did you save the world?
I saved the world. That
He
was
saved the
probably an
world from
elder evil
himself.
of some kind.
Well, I was going to kill that thing.
Yeah, I don't know if we could have if it was that. But it's done now. For
Mhm.
now, damn it. It's like I've been having fun with the orb. I guess I shouldn't use it anymore. Oh well.
Be careful and more sparing.
No, I just won't use it anymore.
All right.
Come on now.
10% chance
There's
to end
still,
the world? Not the worst odds.
No, well,
you might
no,
get better at it.
I might, but you got to keep in mind the motivations of this character. It's all about his family. Anything he would, if he does anything that hurts their reputation, it would be devastating because they're on a knife's edge as it is, right? I mean, I even have the character married off to another Waterdavian noble just for, politics.
Yeah.
He's married.
Yeah, he is. He's got 3 kids.
Hmm.
Okay. So the beginning of it is what your eye is able to discern. Entrance 60 feet in. Right? No, wait, that's 30 feet. So 35, 40, 45 feet to this wall from the entrance.
I'm just gonna have him go right, and just have the eye just map as much as I can before it stopped, essentially. So
Arcane eyes really take the fun out of dungeon crawling.
they're well, I mean, there's ways to get around them, obviously. You know.
Yeah, but we got a small party today. It actually helps us speed it up.
Yeah, so we
Yeah,
don't have to
you could
go
look
into a
at it.
bunch of random corridors and.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, let me get to the random thing. Okay, we're at the start of the dungeon. Okay, which way you going? Left or
Right.
right?
I'll go right.
Okay. It continues straight for another 60 feet.
Okay, I just keep following until it dead ends or has me go somewhere else.
How far does it go?
Yeah,
How far
it goes. Oh, the arcane eye. I think it can go for a very long distance. Like it's not something that's like has to be close to me.
Yeah, that's not what I'm asking you. You know that. It's like I need specifics. So
Oh, okay. Well, then I'll look up
5 miles.
arcane eye.
no.
So let's see. You create an invisible magical eye within range that hovers in the air for the duration. It has normal vision and dark vision out to 30 feet. The eye can look in every direction. As an action, you can move the eye to 30
There's no limit
Nope.
to how far away from
There are
I can move, but
no limits.
Yeah, so it can basically keep moving as far as
The
it
only
needs to.
restriction is it must stay on the plane.
Yeah.
So 5
okay.
miles.
So let's see what's at the end of 60 feet is. At the end of 60 feet is a chamber.
The limitation is the 1 hour duration.
Yeah,
Okay.
essentially. Okay, as long as there's a gap like at least an inch in size I can fit through and look in the chamber.
So there's a chamber. It's a 20 by 20 room.
Mhm.
Let's see. And in there you see 3 doors, one on each side.
Okay. I check each door. Right, middle, then left.
Well, they're made out of salt. They're made out of stone with a pole with a cocoon. What do you say?
Okay, so there's no gap.
Let me check the doors real quick.
Okay.
Now I go and on the door chart. Door chart.
Wow, there's a chart
He's
for
got
everything.
Yeah, it's Gygax. I thought there was a door chart. We got stair chart, trip track, pools, lakes, caverns, magic pools, chambers, passage width, passage size, special passage, number of exit location, exit direction. Huh. I'm surprised. He didn't say what kind of door it is. So I guess that's up to me. I'll roll. Number 1. What's the first door I grab? Because I got doors.
Oh wow, lots of doors.
This door.
That's right.
So
Looks like a pretty standard door.
yeah, there is no keyhole. It's just got the handle on it.
Okay.
Wooden door handle. Next door. You get the solid steel.
And is there a gap or no gap?
No gap.
Okay.
Next door. It's a portcullis.
Okay, so I can definitely get that. Well,
Yeah.
I'm gonna go through the 2 doors.
Uh-oh.
There he went again.
Okay, so I'm assuming he's going to keep going forward or go
He
through that
is,
door, which is going that way to the east. And in there is another chamber.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. And in that chamber is creatures moving around. Let's see what they are.
You gotta be kidding me with this crap. Okay, sorry about that. Wow.
We just had to go through the portcullis.
Okay, cool. Yeah, it just keeps messing up on me.
And
Wow.
there he
See,
goes
you just-
again. I wonder if he's using
There
the
he goes.
website or the app.
I'm using the app. I decided to switch back to my phone because it just shut off again.
Huh.
That's weird, man.
There's 6 lizard men in the chamber beyond the portcullis.
Okay. Well, I'm invisible with the eye, so they can't see me. Is there anything in there that looks like it's worth anything, or is it? You know?
Yeah, there actually there's a dais with swords carved all into it, and on top of the dais is a chest.
Okay, I'm conveying all this information to the party as I go through. By the way,
Sure.
okay.
And there's another door in that room. So what did I rolled a 9?
Yeah, we used to do this a long
Okay,
time
there's
ago.
another
You
one.
know, the DM would just roll as we went in. No one had any idea what was ahead, including the DM. Yeah, it was kind of fun back in those days.
Yep.
Okay.
You make it up as you go along, unless you had a module.
Yeah.
And yeah, so in that room is another 3 more doors, and they are wooden.
Oh, did it just kick me out again?
No,
Nope,
you're
you're
here. So that's all
Hey.
that what's down the right side.
Okay. Wow. I cannot believe Discord is acting this weird. Okay. So I will. Any of the doors, yeah. If I can get through that door, then I'll go through it. Otherwise, then I'll just head back. So.
What about the left hand turn?
Yeah. If I can't go any further in this room with the like through the portcullis, then I'll head back and check the wooden door that I could slip under. But yeah,
So
that's the plan.
So can he get
Okay.
through any of those 3 doors?
Yeah, he can get through any one of them.
All right,
So
I'll
this-
just I'll go right then.
Okay. On the right is another hallway with a monster inside of it also.
Okay.
Appendix C, random monster counters. Okay. Monster
This could end up
table.
becoming a very big dungeon if we're going like this.
Well, I have an idea in mind, but I haven't reached it. I've got one thing. If I don't roll it in a little bit, I'm gonna just throw it in there.
Okay.
But percentile dice. So in there, 25 would be a big, sloppy, nasty creature that looks somewhat humanoid, but looks like it's kind of waxy also, and it's sliding across the ground on arms, but it has no legs, but a big, massive torso, and its eyes look like they're melting off its face.
No.
There's a hallway
Cool.
that goes, and there's a hallway that goes.
Interesting.
There's a hallway that goes down that way.
All right. Well, I'm gonna stay above it, towards the ceiling area, and as long as it doesn't look like it notices me, is it looking up at me? Is it, because I don't know if it can see an invisible thing or not. But if it can't, I'm just gonna keep going.
I am just about to find out. I gotta go to this monster and check out its sensibilities. And this is the part of D&D that takes a little while. So, meantime, sing me a song.
I'm the piano man.
Dance, monkey,
I'm the
dance.
piano man.
Yeah, nice.
All right.
I've been really trying, baby. Yeah.
It's not the right lyrics.
It's
This
okay.
creature does not have any does not seem to notice your eye. We'll see that.
Okay, then I'll keep going down the hallway.
Okay. All right. I roll again. Number 9 on the periodic check gives me a side passage, which could make sense. All right. Or it continues forward. So you can either go to the right or forward. And obviously,
I'll go to the right.
Maybe it would be cooler if I did battle mapped all this instead of so you guys can see it.
Okay, that works for me too.
No, this
the
looks cool.
DM
It's all right.
Yeah, okay. Because you may not go through all that stuff, but if you do, and I don't keep track of it, will you know? No, not really. All right.
No, well, yeah, it'd probably just be best to.
Is anyone here? Are you guys keeping track at all?
Yes, I have.
He goes right. He goes down there. He goes into a room with 3 doors. He goes into another room with 3 doors. Then he goes down a hallway with some weird mush guy.
Side passage. The side passage goes more to the west. So you can either continue on north or go west.
Well, I'm just gonna keep going. Like, if I can go right, then I'll go right. Otherwise,
Okay,
I'll
then
go
you're
straight.
going right. You're going right. And down that side passage, let's see. It meets up to it tees off, and you can go north or south. So now
Right.
we're making kind of an H
I'll
here.
just keep going. Keep going right. Automatically assume I'm gonna go right.
Yeah.
Okay.
GOP knows the rules.
Yeah, it's like
So now
it's the way to
basically
either go right or you go left.
Yeah,
and
you're mapping. Yeah.
as you go right again, there's a wooden door on your right.
okay, then I go through the wooden door on the right.
You go underneath it, and you're back in the room with the lizard people.
Okay, so does it put me through a door? Because the
You
room
went right, and then the door was on your right, and you went back into the room with the lizard people.
Perfect.
Okay. All right, awesome. Well then, have me go to the next door, I guess, that I could get through the lizard people room.
You could go back. You go back out the door because there was a halt. Like shit.
There was 3 doors, you said, right? 3 doors past the lizard people room.
Hold on.
So I've opened 2 of those doors. Correct? The one that brought me out there and the one that brought me back.
Yeah, and there's a third one.
So there should be a 3rd door. I'll go through that 3rd door. Yeah, this is probably a much better option because there's going to be, I'm guessing, a lot of random rooms and corridors.
This is how we used to do it, though, right? This is
Yep.
what we used to do. We didn't have battle maps. We didn't have miniatures. It was just this.
Mm-hmm.
Mind's eye, dude.
We don't have a focus.
Oh, in this case, it's an arcane eye.
Yeah, just put a mini there. It'll focus on the mini. There you go. It did it. It focused on the pencil.
We have this initial key, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then we decided to go this way down this hall, where we had our first chamber.
Yep.
Okay.
That had 3 doors.
The iron door. Then we had the porkless right here. Okay. And then this is that wooden door.
And he went through
Now,
that, yeah.
If I would have, okay, so the port cutlass led back through the wooden door.
No, he's
just let him finish mapping. Yeah.
Okay. Also, just for future reference, automatically assume I'm going to go right, so I probably would have went through that wooden door first, but that's okay.
You couldn't see through it, so you decided to go through the porkless because you could see it.
Okay, fair enough.
We had this, and this. So I sent you. You said you were going right, but like I told you guys, I'm dyslexic, so I sent you left.
Okay. It's the other right, mate.
That explains why his camera was reversed. He lives in a reverse universe.
Totally.
He does.
So then you went down through this hallway as the side passage did this. And then it led you back to this door. And there's a passage right here. Okay.
All right.
Okay.
So we have a visual now. Yeah.
All right. Cool.
Okay,
So-
so where are you at now?
This is a wooden door, wooden door, wooden door. His floating eye right here.
Hmm.
So where do you want to go?
Okay. Well. And well, I would have kept going down the corridor technically if I was going right, but since I went left, you know what? I guess I can go back to that first wooden door that we were, that one,
Okay.
just so I don't miss anything, and then I'll come back, I guess.
Okay. All right. So a 7. All right. This goes like 60
No, I meant
feet, and then
that
No.
first wooden door.
The
but
first
that's-
wooden door. Yeah.
that's what I. You're right. You're right. Okay. Let me just get rid of this since it doesn't exist
It's
yet.
all good.
Okay.
It's another
So this-
60-foot tunnel.
Yeah, and now there's a side passage. There's a side passage chart. 6 means right 45 degrees ahead. So
Once again, that is left.
it's on my right. This is left. Right here's left. This
All right, so it's all your right. Okay, fine.
Yeah.
As long as. Okay. Well, then
is
I'm
my
gonna
camera
keep.
backwards?
I'm gonna keep going
No,
straight.
you're fine.
I'm fine. I know I'm
Because-
fine.
For my character, that would be on the left, so I'm gonna go straight down that hall.
Okay. Ooh, 20. What's that? That's another monster. So we have a monster here. Monsters here. There's now a monster and wandering monster, right?
Okay.
Boy, this is
And
nostalgic,
that's
man.
percentiles. So that's a 99. So whatever that is, ooh,
Oh,
That's
that's
good
gonna
enough.
be some brutal. I'm probably not gonna go down that way, unless that's the way we
Well,
have to go.
Let's see. It might be a pair of red dragons. We'll see.
Oh, right. Yeah, we'll get
You
more of
remember the
those.
pair of red dragons?
Mmm. Yummy.
well, can your eyes see in the dark?
Yeah, it's got 30
Really?
feet of dark. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
30
just
feet
tell
of
us
dark
what
vision.
It is, Bill.
It doesn't say it has dark vision.
No, let me see.
It does. All right. So you see, it's Bill. It's true. You see
Mhm.
these little guys.
I
Let's see what we
can't.
got.
What are they? A lizard folk.
More lizard folk.
Lizardish. Yeah. Yeah. Let's say lizard folk. That's fine. All
They
right,
look
What do you
lizard.
mean? Let's say wizard folk. That's fine. Are they Abishai?
I can do a nature check or an arcane because I. Okay, you want me to do an arcane check or nature check? It's up to you. And
You need nature to determine species there.
okay, nature. That's 15 plus. I want to say it's plus 6, so it's 21.
No.
Yeah, 21.
A 21. Okay. Yeah, you see 5 troglodytes in there.
Troglodytes.
Troglodytes.
Troglodytes, 5 of them.
Okay, and I'll relay that info. They don't seem to
Okay.
notice me though, right? I mean, I would know if
No.
they'd be able to see
No,
invisible
they're
things.
dumb things. Yeah. It would have been
Yeah,
much
they don't
cooler if they
have-
were like Abishai or something. That would be neat.
So are those troglodytes, or are they the same?
No, you're
I'm not the only
I
one.
know. Troglodyte. Are they the same in that one chamber that has
No.
the 3 doors?
They're not.
Okay.
Okay,
Yeah.
just keep moving me forward
No, they're
then.
not. Okay. So let's do that. Okay. So this ends at another door. And
Can I go through it?
I'm going to say odds and evens. Odds you can, evens you can't. Odds. So yes, it's a wooden door.
Okay.
Okay,
No.
so on the other side of that door,
Is a hallway heading to your right,
Yeah.
I'm sure.
Yeah, right. It just loops around.
oh yeah. Oh, what's next after that? Special passage. Okay. Let's see. I'm lost on the chart here. Door. See table 2. Okay, there we go. So it is to the left.
Okay,
There's a
which
passage
left?
that goes
His left.
So
This
my
way.
right.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay. Then
So
I'll
this is-
go that way.
You're kidding me. It
Yeah.
is? Well, oh.
What is what?
You got to think of the
Looks more-
No,
perspective of the person walking down the tunnel,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
thinking from the player's perspective. That's why I'm.
How about
Yeah.
this? I'm not going to tell you left or right. I'm just going to draw it. All right. There you go.
There you go. Perfect.
Okay, and
He goes-
assume my character would move right within the direction he's facing.
Yeah. So,
So
he goes to your left.
So he
Yes.
goes.
Yeah, he does that.
And there is.
You should use a higher monster shot, dude.
Other side passage.
so I can keep going straight, or I can turn.
Yep.
I'll keep going straight.
Okay. And let's see. The passage turns.
Troglodyte.
Yeah, there's just
I win.
yeah, right. It's just a bunch of troglodytes.
No, Dave said, try saying that 5 times fast.
Mm.
Troglodyte. Troglodytic.
Trog. So it bends back down into this.
It's a column.
Okay. Can I turn now? My character's facing south, so can I go your left, my right, or no? What ways can I go from there?
Sure. We'll see. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Fucking side passage. I hate that roll. Roll
Mhm.
again. All right. Ooh. There's another monster.
Okay.
All right.
Nature check, I guess. I'll do another one of those. That's only a 14.
Okay. So 86. Say it 5 times fast.
Troglodyte.
86?
Troglodyte.
Chug-a-light.
You all fail. You
There's
fail.
right here.
Troglodyte.
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 You
Yeah.
Luddite.
I'm
Yeah,
not a
right.
Luddite. You're a Luddite.
There's 3 of them, and then there's stairs going down.
Actually, I should
Okay.
call you a Philistine. That'd probably be better.
Well,
Did
how about a cretin?
That would
The-
work too, yeah.
Cretan?
Cretin.
Anyways.
Cretin. It's either way. Either or.
Okay. Can I
That's
recognize this
yeah.
thing on a 14? Do I know what this?
Troglodyte.
It's 5 troglodytes, dude.
It really is another. It is more troglodytes. Oh, okay. I
Yeah,
thought you were
there's
just
3
messing with us.
troglodytes. This is the troglodyte wing of the mansion.
Okay, I'm gonna go down the stairs and just keep
Okay.
going.
What is that blue box that keeps flashing on your screen, Bill?
I don't know. It might just be trying to focus.
Ah, maybe.
Yeah, I don't know. Microsoft changed all this whole program. It really don't know. I haven't.
Yeah, they did. With that update, they did a lot of stuff. Chocolate. Thanks, Dave.
That's what we have for Easter. Troglodytes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, whatever. Okay.
There you go.
You're going to go down to the next level.
Yep, going down to the next level.
You can't.
I can't.
No. Oh, well, yeah, you can. You go at the bottom of the next level is a big iron door that says "Keep out."
And there's no passage through, I'm guessing. So it's a big iron door. There's no
No.
gap.
Which
Okay,
means he doesn't want to do level dungeons. Go back the other way.
Okay, well, you kept the option in there.
Hey, no,
So,
I mean, you
all
guys
right.
can always check the door out, but you can't do it with your eye.
Yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna go the opposite direction then. So,
Back down this way.
down that way.
Okay. All right. It keeps going straight.
Mm-hmm.
And then
Then
so we roll
I
again.
I keep going with it.
And let's see. Oh, what do you know?
So more
A chamber.
troglodytes. Oh, okay.
No, now we're on the chamber. And it'd be a lot more fun if you guys were in here, I think.
Yeah, right. Well,
We could
considering we
always
don't have.
you could always send me invisible the other direction.
Well, yeah, sure, but if you come across like a really tough enemy that can see through invisibility, like I have no real downside if my eye is seen and it gets taken out.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
if you get seen and taken out, then you're dead.
Yeah, this is AD&D. It's like what he's doing here.
Yeah, well,
Those
I know
troglodytes are
what we're
easy. We
doing.
can walk through those, but he could also, roll a Baylor.
That would be
Yeah,
fun.
No, it wouldn't.
not for you if you're
No,
seen.
it would not, dude.
I'd just run.
Good luck.
And there is a human being sitting at a table.
Is there anything else? Wait, is he alive? Is this a living person?
Well, you get up closer to him.
Well, I mean,
And-
is he moving? Is he like alive? Yeah, I mean,
Yes, he's alive.
okay. What is he dressed like?
Let's see. Hold on.
Red Wizard of Thay. Dun, dun, dun.
Da-da-da.
What is he dressed like? Human character subtable.
An ancient Imiscari wizard traveling through time. Uh-oh. Damn it.
He's dressed like a warrior.
Okay.
He's wearing armor.
Is there anything of value in this room?
He is valuable to all his friends and people who love him.
Aw.
That means nothing to me, though.
The
So he-
troglodytes love him.
He's
Let's
just
see.
sitting there by himself. Okay. With
No,
nothing.
let me do. I can give you a whatchamacallit, dungeon dressing. That's another chart. Hold on.
Very good, Dave. Chocolatite. That's a new thing. We're going to create that.
Troglodyte.
Chocolate.
When you're stupid, but you're also delicious.
The Swiss chocolate. Kind of like those guys that guard the Vatican.
A Swiss chocolate knife.
I'm sure there might be some traps up front or stuff like that, but so far there's nothing in here of any real challenge to us. Except for this guy. Except for this guy. We don't know yet.
Yeah.
What are we
You can't
supposed to be
tell.
doing here?
What's it?
We're looking for something for
You
him.
can't tell anything else. He's sitting at a
looking for what?
throne. There's a well in front of him, and that's it. There's nothing else we can tell about that room.
I'm gonna explore the well.
Uh-oh.
Okay,
Mm-hmm.
you can go down.
Yep, going down the well.
And you descend, and you descend.
It just goes on forever.
There's a hole in this shaft, and another hole,
Okay.
and there are creatures crawling around in there.
Nature check.
Okay.
Well, that's even worse. That's only a 10.
Yeah. There's.
Oh, no, I'm
really
sorry.
make
That's a 12. I'm sorry, a 12.
They are some kind of insectoid.
Are they cave fishers?
Okay, well,
Some
if
kind
there's
of
enough
insectoid.
room for me to keep going down without bumping into any of them, I'll go down till I can't go down any further, just to see if there's anything else down there worth checking out. You gave me the option, so I'm like, okay, well, there's a well. There's got to be something in the well.
Yeah.
Otherwise, why is he standing there?
Well, dude, if that's a bunch of cave fishers down there, that's a lot of money.
Well, I don't know what's down there, so I don't know what they are.
Cave fishers are very
Okay.
valuable.
The well just keeps going and going and going.
Okay. At a certain point, I realize this well is probably not a normal well, and I'll head back up.
It's a portal to
Yeah.
other
Keep in mind
realms
that
or something.
if it is a portal, that's what I was thinking. Keep in mind, Bill, if it is a portal, the spell ends.
Well, if I went through a portal, yeah. But you didn't say if it was or not, so.
I didn't think of that, so I'm gonna roll.
Damn it! I should shut up. I'm sorry.
Yep. The spell ends. It's 91%. It's a portal.
Okay. Well, now we know. But hey, that's useful information.
It is. We'll mark this on a map.
Yeah. All right, cool. So I let him know I'm not going to waste another spell at that level. I mean, I could, but
Give me 1 second, guys. I'm sorry.
Oh, no problem.
what do you guys?
Oh no! Let's just go in and start dealing with it. We'll go talk to that guy. We'll deal some troglodytes and go talk to that guy.
Yeah, and if he doesn't like it, we'll throw him down the well.
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
That's nice. That's
Then
very
we'll see where it
heroic.
goes.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. I mean, because there's definitely a chest, and since there's a port cutlass there, we could probably pick off those enemies through the port cutlass, and without them really being able to hit us within melee, we can just blast through it. And yeah, but
Well-
I definitely don't want to go through that hall with that, insane looking monster.
Well, that's a demon. I think it's a lemure. Slick, does your thief have thief skills?
Yeah, I have the ability to
Search
open
for
stuff
traps
up. I'm
and
not.
things like that.
I'm not as good as Dracul, but I'm pretty good. I'm okay.
And as we're searching through, I'll have my mage hand kind of up in front of us, like, touching things to just in case a trap does go off, it'll be, activated long before we get there.
Yeah, no, you could do like that. Yeah. Go ahead.
Well,
Yeah, you guys can feel totally confident that you will get through everything without a problem.
No, we don't feel confident at all. But what we are going to do is we're going to have Wisp up front. We're going to head down to that guy,
Yeah.
and he's going to search for traps the whole way, and we'll deal the troglodytes when we get to them.
All right, throw a little bit as invisibility on me, please.
Well, you have the ring. Should be charged.
Yeah, I'll use the ring if I need it.
Well, okay, but that takes concentration from me.
Yeah,
All
yeah,
right,
we don't
fine,
want us
fine,
burning
fine.
spells, dude. Yeah.
All right, I'll use the invisibility on me. Just there we go for my ring. All right.
And as we start to go into those, you said there were suits of armor, right?
No, statues.
Oh, statues. Okay.
Statues of men in armor. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
And you got to keep in mind as well, Slick. I mean, yeah, I'm sure Aristides can do the same. I can do more damage than you, but I can't do it forever. You can do that 50 damage all the time, right?
Well,
Yeah.
Unless I roll poorly.
Well, but you know my point. We're limited in our where our spells are, right?
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna do perception or whatever. I'm looking for traps as we go in. So. Perception.
Yeah. Search for traps. Go ahead. Give me investigation roll.
Investigation.
And can I do the while we're kind of just chilling for the moment? Can I do detect magic?
24.
Well, you don't have to burn the spell. I have
Okay.
it permanently on me.
No.
So.
Oh, okay. Because I could just use a ritual too, but that's fine. All right, never mind. If you got it
24?
on you, then
What do you want me to look for?
So-
Give me 1
Just
second, dudes.
Just in
anything
general.
magical.
I see. Yeah. I get. Okay. Yeah. I mean, just save
Yeah,
the spell is all I'm
like
saying.
check the statues. Yeah. Check the statues.
Okay. I get you.
Now
They
we're
don't
losing.
animate.
We're losing him.
Yeah, a little bit, but it's all right. It comes and goes. He's having a lot of trouble with Discord for some reason. I don't know why. I have the software on my computer. It actually is in my computer. I turn it on the computer. Do you have that set up?
Yeah, I do too.
Huh. It's weird. I am using my
Yes,
detect magic
it's
to check all the statues, Bill.
Okay.
like arcane traps, things like that.
Yeah. So I'm scanning the area for detect magic, and the rogue is doing his thing. What was your investigation check there, Slick?
24.
Nice. We all remember that episode of G.I. Joe. Very good, Dave.
Okay. So yes, the entryway is trapped. There are funky looking tiles all across the first. You guys aren't standing on it, apparently. Give me another one of these.
Yeah,
The rogue is earning
checking
his
out
pay.
ahead. Mm-hmm.
Let's do that.
Yeah.
I may go back and forth between the map or whatever and drawing it. I don't know. It just depends how I feel. So for right now, the three amigos are outside of the entrance. Yes, pressure plates on the first
Oh no.
set of tiles. You can try to disarm them. How are you going to do that?
To disarm the traps?
Like
Sorry,
a boss.
Yeah.
Well, do I roll to disarm or what?
Yeah, you make your disarm.
Yeah.
Thieves tools.
And which one do I use? Thieves tools.
Yes.
So it's your proficiency plus your roll.
I'm reconnected to my computer, so
Okay.
hopefully
I'm rolling again to
You
disarm. To disarm, so that's 17 with 7. That's 20. No, that's 25.
Okay. You figure. Okay. So I am giving you. You have a 1d8 iron spikes on you. 5. You have 5 pitons. You're able to shove 1, 2, 3 in there to keep those from moving down.
Nice.
So you now have 2 pitons on your pack.
Okay.
And you can move forward. You are detecting magic from these statues.
I am.
Okay. There is no magic emanating from the statues.
Is there any magic on the floor, or on the ceiling, or anything like that?
Okay, so unless you localize it, there's this whole place was carved out of magic. So there's still I don't know how much
see.
there would be.
Oh, no problem. I'll just do a search check. No problem. We don't have search anymore. What do they replace that with? Investigate, I guess, huh?
yeah, investigator perception, depending on what's your environment.
No, that's all right. I'll just do straight investigation. So that is a 22.
So in the entryway, no.
Okay.
Okay.
As far as you can tell, there's nothing within the first couple blocks here.
Okay.
Yeah, and I'm going to draw.
And we just keep doing
gonna
that,
draw.
heading toward where that guy was, and just expediting it for that kind of thing.
What are you drawing?
Jeez.
Whoa!
What are you doing?
Gonna get us banned.
Crap. Okay.
What did I say?
You drew
So
booty.
you
No,
guys,
no.
you
Huh?
guys move up to the next
I
set,
missed that.
the next area.
What was
All
the
right,
You
joke?
did. You have to
Nothing. Nothing. You
replay.
missed nothing. You missed nothing. Never mind.
So, do I need do another investigation check for traps?
Well, that's what I'm just saying. He should just expedite
Um,
it and tell us when he wants us to make a roll because we need to kind of move
Okay.
on.
All right.
Yeah. We don't have hardly any time left.
I don't care.
That's fine.
Okay. Well, yeah, we're gonna hit the. I mean, I guess
The other
we'll.
guys can. The other guys didn't show up. They can wait next week for a while. That's
Yeah,
all
well,
right.
I'm cool. I have time, a little extra time anyway. So I'm just saying that expedite it to and tell us what rolls you want us to make. So
I've
or
got all
what
night.
happens
So.
and what
All
happens.
right. So let's see. Yeah, I will do. I'll randomize it too, so that I don't have to think. So let's see. Yeah, give me a roll, Slick. You guys are going down the hallway here.
Yeah.
That is 19.
Okay. Yeah, there's another pressure plate trap right on this corner.
Okay.
So roll to disarm it.
That is.
Have you ever rolled a natural? Have you ever rolled a natural one on that
on this?
computer? Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Because natural one on ability checks is going to be a fail no matter what. Just putting that out there.
Yeah, of course
Right.
it is. Critical failure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This one is 16 with 7, so 23.
Okay. So there's more pressure plates right here.
All right.
So
that was
got,
my disarm.
Okay, you've got 3 plates. You've got 2 pitons. What else are you going to use for the next plate?
You know, you just pull out the stuff from the plates before too. Once we go past them, if you're not, so we're not stepping on them. We just have to remember them when we leave.
Okay. So now you got 2. This is now clear.
Okay.
Let's swipe this. It's just for effect.
Okay.
And get my reference. All right. Oh, wait, it's backwards. Now what do I do?
What do we do?
Okay, so this is where you've turned the corner.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's probably better to go up a little higher. And we're going to say it's 15 feet. And right here, I said it opens up. Dang it. Yeah, that's going to be all right. It opens up here. It was a 20 by 20 room. I already made it too big. I don't care. Here we go. And there are 3 doors. We had
3
the
doors.
iron door, porkless, and a wooden door.
Okay,
Okay.
well, I thought the portcullis was on the.
No, he's right. It's exactly where it
He's
should
right.
Oh, he's right.
He's
Oh,
right.
okay, you're right. The iron door was okay. No, you're right. You're right. My bad. I misremembered. Okay, so
We're
yeah,
already
well,
through the door. We're through the wooden door. We're heading south.
No. I thought we were gonna get that chest.
Oh,
Go
in the
and
room
kill
ahead?
those. Yeah,
Okay, fine.
we can because we don't even really have to open the door first. We can fire through it and kill those enemies. So
Hey, roll initiative because they see you. No one bothered to be quiet. Roll initiative.
Oh no, we don't
That's
do those
true.
kind of things. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's just speed it up. Kill some lizardmen.
13.
Yep.
No.
Ichabod is
that'd be
with me, by the way.
11. Yeah, I would have my eagle too. But
18.
Okay. 11, 18, and what'd you have, Chester?
13.
13. Okay. What'd I roll? I rolled. Dang it. I'll roll again. 5 plus. Monster Manual. Manuel is a monster. Lycanthropy. Lizard folk. Plus 0. All right.
How many are in there? 5?
Yeah.
6.
Oh, there's 6. Okay, I thought you said 5 before.
6. No, I have 6
Okay.
written down. I think I'm lying.
Are they saying anything
Jackass.
more interesting other than get them?
Yeah. Do you speak Draconic?
I
I
most
do.
assuredly do. You have 2 of us here that do. Yeah.
Why have you disturbed our kingdom? The king shall kill you. We will take you to our king. You will be prisoner. Eat the douchebag.
He's a
All right.
douchebag.
Well, I guess that's that then.
Oh, well, we came here to find your king. Where may we? You'd probably be better than this than I would.
That would be. Yeah.
We have
Well,
come here. We have come here to parley with your king. Where can we find
Take your action.
take my action.
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
first.
Okay, are you guys gonna try to talk these guys, or you want me to attack them?
I think Bill wants us to fight. So, go ahead.
Yeah, we're gonna fight him.
All right, double crossbow. Fine. Okay. That's 22 and 23. Nice. So those are hits,
Okay.
I assume.
Yeah, you walk up right there and you shoot. Bam, bam.
This is not with. This is just my regular damage, and I'm gonna shoot. What? This shouldn't be a surprise attack.
Yeah, we
No.
knew they were there.
Okay.
I was just telling Chester was funny. He's like, I think Bill wants us to fight them. I'm like, what gave you that idea? Bill's murder hobo DM. Come on.
That's right.
Okay, I'm just gonna shoot at one guy first,
Okay.
and that is 18.
Okay.
And I'm gonna do the second attack. Sorry. I'm sorry. And that is okay. One's a hit, and the other one is that should be a hit too. That's 18. I assume
Okay.
that's a hit.
Yeah. You hold him out all gangster style. You're like, so
Sure. And then so
damage.
this is more damage.
Guns akimbo.
And then that one is 21.
you blow him off his feet.
Okay, and then I'm gonna hide behind. I'm gonna hide to the side of the door.
Okay.
Aristides.
Okay. Well, I rolled a natural 2. Oh no. Natural 2. So I was gonna do a firebolt, but that is not gonna hit. That's only a 12. So I doubt a 12 is gonna hit these things.
No. So your fire gets caught up into blasts off part of the portcullis and then ricochets up.
And I will, for my movement, kind of move back a little. Or well, you know what? Where am I? I'm right here. I'll probably move back just 5 feet. Yeah.
Okay.
And that'll be my turn.
Okay.
Okay.
I move into the middle of them.
The portcullis is down, so you move.
Yeah. It's
Oh,
here.
the portcullis is down. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought it was up. All right, fine. Then I won't do that. Then I will do something else. That's too bad. I had something cool to do. All right, I'm going to, I guess, just blast them.
Okay. So unless you move, I mean, you've got line of sight on one right here. 2.
Yeah, I'm only
And
going
these
for
guys,
2.
these 3 are
I'm just going for those 2.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
1 blast each. Just a mistake. I'm not spending sorcery points or nothing. I'm just doing my thing. Those are definitely hits. All right. So.
Okay. 15 AC for these guys. They're not wearing any armor. They're just leather. They're just lizard skins.
Oh, that's a sad day for them. Let's see. One of them.
It
Oh,
is.
Jesus. One of them takes 16 points of damage. The other one takes 15.
Okay. They reel back, clutching their wounds, and then, but they're not dead. They're pretty. We'll just do 6. Okay.
All right. Make your roll, I guess. I'm using a bonus action to rip that portcullis off its hinges with a tentacle.
I would say wait until they're almost all gone before we do that.
Okay.
I'm impatient.
Keep one alive. Keep one of them alive.
Okay. So there's this. After that, there's the loud sound of metal bending and ripping. I'm assuming you have what's the strength on that?
The strength on
Is
that
there
thing
that?
is I don't have a strength on that thing, dude.
Okay, we're just gonna play along for right now and not make it canon. How's that? All right, so it rips off. You pull it, it crashes against this wall. Bricks and stone fly.
That's not what we
and you
wanted.
open that up.
Oh,
Okay.
no.
And then Ichabod runs in.
My turn?
Runs in and gets one. No, Ichabod's got his turn. Ichabod
5,
runs
10,
in,
50.
and he got 50 foot of movement. He goes up to one of them, he takes a bite out of him, and he
comes in. He looks at. You want to go? Does he just jumps at the first one he sees?
Yeah. That right there is a 21 to hit. And Ichabod is so this thing needs to make a DC 15 strength save.
Rolled an 8.
Okay, so he takes not a lot of damage. He takes 8 points of damage additional to what I had done, and he is knocked down prone with a freaking dire hound standing on his chest.
Oh, he
It's
did.
enough to kill him.
All right,
He did.
I'm done.
Okay. So we'll do 1, 2, 3.
You should give me a
That's
strength.
five.
What the strength on that is? We never really thought about it that way, but we should.
Yeah.
You should give it a strength check. Amount.
Yeah, we'll have to go into that. Let's
That-
give it a 17. Let's just make it your spell save.
Oh, so 18. Okay.
Which gives it. I mean, it wouldn't rip a portcullis off, but we'll say you throw it up. It wasn't locked.
All right, that's
Right?
fine.
If it was that,
It
were
looks
the case,
cooler the other way, though.
it does. It does. So whatever. All right. So my attacks are 1, 2, 3. All right.
Mm-hmm.
So for Chester, I rolled a 9 plus. What is my attack? 4. So 13. All right. 15 on the wizard. You put up your shield. Right.
Well, I have a 16 with my mage armor.
Okay, 15, and then Wisp, that is a 17, and the dog. All right, so Nicodemus gets hit. So the mages with their magical ability are able to deflect the blows as they see the crimson light or flash off of RSTs, and then there's a black purple energy deflects the blow from this one, and Wisp is easily able to outmaneuver this clumsy oaf that comes after her. The dog does take a whack from a club, and takes 4 points of damage.
Okay.
And now it's back to Wisp.
Okay, I'm going with my rapiers right now. Close quarter.
Okay. I mean, you don't have penalties with your crossbow at close quarters, so you can.
I know I don't, but it's easier. This will be better. So just, I get what you're saying now. I do. I understand.
Okay.
I think Dave's not happy with you hurting the puppy.
Um, one is an 18 and one is a 14. It's 14. I don't know if that hits.
18 hits. So you, as it lashes out to you, you're able to go one stab. You thrust right into it. You pull out and go back to thrust with your other one, and it lifts off this big bone club that it has and knocks your rapier out of the way. Roll damage.
Okay. Sorry.
Should probably have you roll damage first before I give description, because you guys can kill these things with one shot too. So
yeah, that's 13.
okay, and that's the one who previously got hit with the Eldritch Blast. So after he blocks your second attack, it finally feels the impact from your sword, and its brain realizes that its time on this plane is over.
Oh,
All right, so I have my second attack, and this
gone.
is with.
It's dead.
No, I have a second attack. I can attack these other
Oh, I
guys.
see what you're
Or we
saying
all.
now.
Where's the nearest other one?
On me, I think of the two, you can't see the one by the. Either attack the one on me or attack the one on
Yeah.
Chester.
I'll do the one on you. Chester seems to be a little more of a glass can.
Okay.
And this is a double attack again with
Plus
what?
flanking. You're flanking.
Yeah, flank. Yeah, but so this will give me my sneak attack.
Yeah.
Right.
Hey,
And
Lady
that one
Kelty
is- Those are both hits.
Okay.
And then, so that one's. This is going to be pretty brutal, probably. Um, 66 points of damage.
God.
It's very dead.
Okay. It's very dead. So you come up, and both rapiers, you flip the blades, you flip them in your hand so the blades are pointing down. You jump up and you pierce right through its neck on both sides as your blades come out either side. Whoosh. And you pull them out, and the monster collapses
Aristides.
Yeah.
as you.
My turn. I'm
Yes.
going to attack the one that is attacking. That's attacking Chester, and I'm going to.
Okay.
I'm going to do a firebolt. That's a non-natural 20 to hit and 20 points of damage.
20.
Yeah, because it's 2d10s and I got 2 10s.
Nice. Okay. So your blast just takes it. It's knocked off its feet. It hits the wall, slumps down onto the ground. It's breathing, but it is just charred and it smells delicious.
Oh, it's
You
alive
smell-
still? Excellent.
Oh. All right.
No,
But
that's
I'm
good because you want
going to do it. It's still awake, but it is just pawing the ground. It's just like its weapons out of its hand. It is in bad shape. Now it's Nicodemus's turn.
All right. So Ichabod takes his attack. I don't know. That's a 14. Does that hit?
No. So Ichabod jumps off to this one and crashes onto the turtle shell shield that it's holding.
So it doesn't work. Okay. My attack. The one that Ichabod is on, I just I do my normal attacks with my Eldritch Blast. Natural 20. Nice.
Okay.
All right. So let
So
me.
you swoop right in, get right up to it, and
So let me just do the
show me
damage.
your
16, 19. So that is a total of 37 points of damage.
So after your blast resolves, there is nothing but a smear of body parts all over the rest of this area.
Okay, and I could. No, I won't. I'm not going to use my bonus action. I'm done.
Okay.
All right.
Uh,
Go ahead.
So the one is still alive, right?
I'm gonna go over and put my blade right to its throat.
No. Oh, I thought you were gonna kill it. I'm like,
No, I'm going. You want it alive, so I'm gonna put my blade right to its throat. And if it moves, it dies.
okay. Nicodemus,
Yes,
you're better at talking to these filthy creatures. Would you mind asking where its boss is at, so we can get through this?
certainly. I walk over to it and I'm speaking in Draconic, and I say, "Good day to you, good fellow. We are looking for your boss. Where might I find him? I think it would be imperative that you let us know if you wish to survive the day."
Roll persuasion.
21.
Says, follow, beat the door behind me. Follow the corridor south. Then east.
Okay.
Okay, so that would be north and west. All right, got it.
That's awesome. Oh. All right, cool. Wisp, uh, Wisp, why not check that chest for traps?
Mm. All right, let me put. I'm doing this for that's. I'm checking for traps.
Yeah, chest. You should probably check
And
it for magic too.
that one is a. That's an 18.
Oh, yes, there are traps. There's
Okay.
traps. Otherwise, there wouldn't be any gold there.
Yeah.
Well, do your thing, Rogue.
All right, here we go to do that.
If you could just move me back another 10 feet too, by the way.
That one is that's 19. I don't know if that's. I mean, whatever.
Okay. There's really no challenge here for traps for you. This one you're able to find out that it has if this chest is removed and there's a counterweight underneath it, you think something will happen with this dais that it's on. As after if you spend the time to go around, it you just like, okay, there's some plate underneath it, underneath all this gold or these coins, and if
I checked for Chet. That last roll was for disarming. Did I disarm it?
Well, that's what you're doing right now.
Yeah, that's what
Okay.
he's telling you. Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right.
Just as a quick aside, I don't use it very much because it doesn't matter. But I do have the ring on, so I know if anyone is lying to me at any time. So was the lizard guy lying to me or not?
no,
Okay.
he wasn't
Okay.
lying to you.
So
You beat
All right,
that
so I'm
persuasion
sorry.
roll was good enough.
I'm sorry
So
I interrupted
you
you.
now- So you figure you could take this chest, but you'd have to guess how much. You're guessing how much weight, and
so
you're
it's
deciding.
basically Indiana Jones.
Yeah, it's the Temple of Doom, or whatever that was, and it's either you take what's in your pack or whatever, or maybe one of these bodies, and hack off enough of that body to make it equal the
God.
weight that's in that chest.
Oh boy. What do you guys think? Leave it for when we leave, or what?
No, we can just deal with it now, since we're here.
All right. Well,
We can
And-
always intentionally set off the trap too, and walk away from the room.
That's true.
all
Yeah,
right.
that sounds like fun.
Okay. Is that what you want to do? Is that what you want to do?
Well, I'm saying if we left the
So,
room and got
could you
enough distance, yeah, we
Yeah,
all back away.
give me dexterity.
I would say no. Well, I would say no. Well, you can just shoot an arrow at it or something. I mean, or we could just tie a rope around it and pull it.
I just let him make his
Either
roll.
way,
It'll be all right.
okay,
ahead.
all right.
So
Makes
I like
more
that.
sense.
What?
Wisp pulls her rope out, ties it around the chest, comes out here, and give me a dexterity roll.
I would have been down the hall, by the way.
21.
Okay. Yeah, so with a 21, that's a great roll. You yank the chest, it flies, it comes out, lands here, the dais shakes, a pit of lava is underneath it,
Nice.
and it just starts melting.
Aw, poor altar. It didn't do nothing. Nobody.
Yeah, this whole room's lit up in like this glowing red light.
Mm.
Yeah,
Well,
I made a bunch of traps.
that's cool.
Um,
Yeah. So what's in the chest?
All right.
Is it-
So, Dungeon Master's Guide for Treasure. All right. Oh, there inside of it is this really cool rope. It's like a
Yay.
spool, and it's like silken, and it's maybe that thick. Like what is that? 3/4 of an inch thick.
hmm
Yeah, and it's on a big spool like that, like an old fashioned wooden spool that's like this thick. That's inside of it. So give me
I'll do
You wanna
my
cast
roll.
Identify?
Okay. Yeah, I'll do my roll. That is a 25.
okay. It is
I'm gonna do
Actually, I
Arcane
should have had
everlasting.
you do it. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Oh, I only got a 23.
All right.
so it's not-
So let's see.
Say,
Treasure
you
with
didn't tell us
monster.
what it was. Go ahead and tell us what it is.
Oh, yeah. It's a spool of everlasting rope.
Okay. Well, I will
So-
take that. It seems like something a rogue might be able to use.
Yeah, I
Okay.
think so.
Yeah, no, you should make those rolls. You're better at it than I am.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
then there was let me see. I rolled a 30. Wait, no, I rolled a 54, which is 700 electrum pieces per level.
Wow.
Holy shit, dude. See how it
Seems
used to
like
be?
Christmas.
See how it used to be.
700 electrum per level.
750
Oh,
per
750.
level. So, since your guys' level, what are you now?
9.
10,
9.
11?
9,
Nine.
10. Yeah.
Is that right? 6,750 gold or electrum pieces.
Yep.
Yeah.
6,750 electron pieces.
Yeah. I guess
So
we'll just
that
put
goes
that
into
in
bag of holding.
bag of holding.
Yeah.
Anything else?
All right.
Or is that it?
Should we just divide that
That's
by
it.
6
That's it?
and set it off for everyone?
Well, yeah, if they watch the stream, then they can have it. But if they don't watch the stream, then they don't.
Okay. Divide it by 3 then. We'll just divide
Yay.
it by 3.
Yep.
What is
Yep.
what's
If
the
they
number?
add to the view count, they can get treasure. But since they're not, all right.
Okay.
Mhm.
So if anyone
was
says,
that?
"What'd you guys do?" Don't tell them about the treasures that you
That's
guys
right.
are getting
Don't
tonight.
tell them about the treasures.
All right.
It was 6,000 what?
Now you're going
Now we're
750.
going through the south door, or where are we going? Where are we going?
Mm,
I assumed you guys were going to follow his instructions. So it's 2250 a
Yeah.
piece.
Yeah, it's
So I'm
2,250.
gonna wipe
gold
this real
pieces
quick.
each, yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. So you guys are going through the south door now. And it was a long hallway that branched off.
Be right back.
Okay.
All right.
Which is 1,125 gold pieces if you need the conversion.
Yeah.
Thank you. Oh my gosh. So now the map is going to, let's see, should I chase? Wow, it's 10:20. How
Mhm.
far over can you?
I'm good to go. I have to. I got another hour.
I don't know if I got that. Hit me.
Well, you go
Well-
until you can anymore. How's that?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm good.
That's true.
I'm good. So
Okay. So I'm gonna try and see if I can. No, I don't have it rigged right, and it's okay. So there's this long hallway now from that door.
Mm-hmm. And they told us to go which way?
Well, we're gonna go whatever Bill's brain says is south.
I need a cheater. Here we go.
All right. That looks accurate.
Here we go.
Yeah.
We'll see if he remembers to look at it from time to time.
So we go south past that junction. All right.
All right. I'm here. So
Well, that's good.
Okay. So you guys continue. You guys keep going south. You get up to the junction. Check for traps.
Mm-hmm. Check those traps, Jimmy.
yeah, I'm doing it right now, and it.
I'll do an investigation too, just because I got
What?
plus 10.
Okay, that's 28. That was a really good roll.
Yep. So all along the sides of the walls, here, and here, are like these long gouges in the wall.
Uh-oh.
Mm.
It's the Last Crusade. Duck, jump, twist, spin, right,
Yeah.
jump. All right, there we. Everybody got that?
Let's
All right,
disarm these.
so-
I'm gonna need I'm gonna need dexterity saves. There's no pressure plates. You'd have
Dexterity
to tell
save?
me how you're gonna.
Yep.
Give me
That would be
roll
24
dexterity.
for me. That would be 24 for me.
Okay, you need dexterity to get through the traps. All right.
Are they the sort of traps that'll swing by, or
Well, let's see. He rolled a 27, so
No, I rolled a
Wisp-
24.
24.
Yeah.
24 is good. You move through, and what happens is these bloody traps come out the side of the wall, the floor plate, and then again out of the side of the wall,
okay, cool.
and then more.
You still have
All
those pieces, right? Those we're using. I forget what they were called.
And then they retract.
Pitons.
So look at these. These are nice.
So
It is pretty cool, dude. Yeah.
Yeah, made these out of like knickknacks from the Walmarts.
Well,
That's cool.
can these guys fly over that stuff?
Yeah, no problem.
I mean,
yeah.
float over it. So,
Yeah.
I mean, I'm the only one that really is on the floor.
Okay, so
it was
Chester
activated by
floats up.
pressure plate.
You're not sure. You just know they're there.
Hey,
You-
Chester, could you do a magic check or an arcane check
Sure.
on that?
You're pro.
Hallway.
Oh, because my deck detect magic. I get it. Okay. 23.
Yeah.
So yes, there is magic energy that when it's disrupted, it sets these off. So there's like the equivalent of an electric eye that opens doors going across every junction. So as soon as you pass through here, it's going to go off. Wisp is uncannily fast. That's not even a word.
Uncannily.
And goes
that's a word.
Is it? It sounds wrong. Uncannily fast. But then again, I also
Uncanny.
say
Add an I instead of a Y.
No problem. I
also
put
say
my I put
I
my
also
hand.
say absent.
I put my hands
So-
on Ichabod and Aristides, and I jump to where Slick is. I tell.
Okay, give me a dex.
I don't know. I step, meaning teleport. Dimension door.
Oh, your
Yeah.
dimension door. Okay. Boom. All right. You guys make it past that trap. All right. Next step. All right. Hold on. Cheat sheet. Okay. So now. There was a wooden door at the end of that hallway.
And then there was
And
troglodytes,
it
right?
turns.
Oh no, weren't the troglodytes before the door? in that hallway?
Oh, dang it. Yep. I turned it into traps.
That's
So
okay.
they weren't there when you got there this time.
Yeah, they were just setting traps. Is what they were doing. They were doing their job.
They accidentally fell into their own traps.
Okay, so we're going south, and then I guess that's east. All for some reason. All right, perfect. As
Wait.
the DM changes his perspective.
Yeah.
That's a W.
I see,
That's an
but
N.
you got it backwards. It's okay. It's all right. We understand.
No, never eat spider
No.
webs.
No, but you said go
No,
south
no,
and then
that's
east.
fine.
This is going west, not
Yeah.
east.
I didn't say east.
Yes, you did.
You still have.
Yeah,
I-
you did.
I'm not done. There's still more to this dungeon.
All right, fine. All right, fine. All right.
Careful. All right.
We're gonna go down those stairs. I'm assuming that's the only way we can go.
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
Okay.
No, there's still more.
There is
You don't.
more, but
There's remember.
We got to go talk to the dude. He's the boss. He's to the east, right?
The well.
Yes.
Okay. So there's the door.
Rogue is searching for traps.
yep, check
Okay.
the traps.
Yeah.
Alrighty. There's no traps.
Okay.
Okay.
We move
All right,
forward.
So you open the door.
Remember, there's enemies
And-
in here, so be sneaky.
Okay. Roll for stealth.
Well,
Myself, me, or you guys, all of us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I said roll for whoever wants to be silent.
Well, I'll roll.
That's
For
horrible.
I don't do
Oh.
stealth.
25.
Okay. Well, I rolled terrible anyways. Yeah, that would be for my stealth of 5.
I can roll. I do get a couple of points.
So what do you? Well, it depends. Who's going in here? Sneaking in here.
Well, I'll
It's a
sneak
blind
in there. That's my job. So, 25.
Okay.
I rolled my
You're sneaking
stealth.
in there.
I rolled my stealth following behind him, and I rolled a 1. So
I rolled a 5, so the only sneaky person here is the sneaky person.
I'm literally clomping with these magically appearing metal boots on my feet.
Uh-huh.
Like red cap.
Yeah. Clonk, 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 clonk. But I think I'm silent as hell. I'm quite proud of myself, actually.
You
Okay,
notice
so
a little
what-
puddle of
What
water.
are we doing?
We're getting attacked. That's what's happening.
Yep. Roll initiative, because we got enemies.
Damn. I
Yeah.
haven't.
So you're sneaking in there. You see these enemies, and then you hear Nicodemus go, let off a big randy one.
Oh, boy.
Oh my gosh.
And these all
Come
turn
on,
their
man.
heads.
I
Great.
had spicy octopus for lunch. I do
All
apologize.
right. I guess we're rolling for initiative right now. Then.
Oh, what is
Yeah.
that smell?
Okay.
I'm too busy just wafting the air away from my nose.
All
Remember
right.
that we're supposed to be quiet because there's enemies in the room.
Initiative 25. I got 25 on initiative.
Initiative. Oh, that's not good. 9 for me.
Okay.
I wasted another natural 20. I always seem to roll them in the wrong place. 23.
Okay. Go Wisp.
All right. Well, double crossbow. I guess.
Hey, Wisp.
Yeah,
Roll
yes.
perception for me.
Okay. Throwing perception. That one is a 20. Something. What does it have perception of? That would be 26.
Well, now might be a good time to try one of your holy hand grenades.
Oh.
Okay. All right. So let's try one of my holy hand grenades. How do these work? And by the way, what's the damage on that? I'm looking at it.
Well, we're gonna figure it out.
I'm having a hard time reading it. God, just give me a second. It's what you get for having old eyes that don't work anymore.
It's a problem.
It's really a problem.
I got it. I got it. Bag of holding, beads of force. 10-foot radius, 5d4. Dex,
Okay.
and I have to succeed. We're the blah blah blah. Each creature within 10-foot radius must make a DC 15 or take 5d4, and then they get sucked into the force field for a minute. Okay, roll it.
All right. So this is the hit, right? Just one, correct?
If you're just gonna do one, yeah.
Well, I'm gonna just do
Wait.
one on this attack, and then I will do. Can I throw two at a time?
Well, wouldn't he? Wait, does he have to actually roll the hit if he's just throwing it out in the middle of an area and they have to roll to save against it?
Yeah, so I just have to roll to save. So you throw the bead up to 60 feet. So you throw the bead. I'm going to roll to save. I rolled a 14.
Right.
Their dexterity is a +0. So where do you? I'm assuming you're going to throw it right in the middle, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, get it
You
right
can
where
hit
you can get most of them.
And this is dexterity throw, or what are we talking about? Or just
No. It's just a save on my part. In a 60-foot, you can throw it anywhere in 60
So
feet. You don't need.
this is just an attack, just straight attack.
Yeah, just
right?
put it right there. That's where it needs to go.
All right, all right, 19.
You don't need to roll at all. Is what I'm saying. It's
Okay,
magic.
all right.
It just-
All right.
So it's here.
Well, no, he has to roll damage.
5, 10. Yeah, I need 5d. You're going to hit all these guys 5d4. They all
Yeah,
fail
'cause-
their save. So roll 5d4,
It's 12.
and then add. You did 12 points of damage to each of them. Okay.
And do I add anything to the 5d4?
They all take. You roll a 5d4. You did 12, right?
Mhm.
Okay,
So
so
you add-
they all take 12 points of damage,
Okay.
and now there's 5 of them. Okay. And now they're all trapped in a sphere of transparent force. For next minute.
All right. Can I attack them from without with my second attack?
Let's see. Only breathable air can pass through the sphere's wall. No attack or other effect can. An
Yeah.
enclosed creature can use an action to push against the sphere's wall. The spear can be picked up, and its magic causes it to weigh only 1 pound, regardless of the weight of the creatures inside.
I can bounce it like a basket.
Yeah.
You can bounce it like a basketball, but right now they're all trapped inside of it for a minute. They can't even break it with any kind
Okay,
of
well
save.
then let's focus our attacks on the ones that aren't inside of the.
All right. So I'm going to move forward, and I'm gonna double crossbow down this hallway, the first hallway.
All right. Well, you wouldn't know anyone's there.
Oh well, I mean, okay.
Well, I would have. I relayed all the information on who's where. before.
Yeah. Okay. You walk down there cautiously with your crossbows. You sneak around the corner and spy one of them at the end of the hallway. Go ahead.
Okay.
Roll to hit. Your second attack.
Double crossbow. I missed on the first one and hit. I got a natural 20 on the second. So
Okay. So give me damage.
I'm sorry. Yep. God damn it! Come on.
Cat.
No, it's just not. I was clicking on it. It wasn't doing what I wanted it to. All right, that's 23 times 2, so 46.
Okay. So you fire your first arrow, ping, off the wall as this guy comes running towards you. And the second one knocks him off his feet and he's dead.
All right, and then I move back behind the wall again. That just hide behind the wall. There we go.
Okay. And you single to your team that there's 2 more guys.
Yep.
All right. Next is Nicodemus and Ichabod.
And I don't know if I can do this. Can I switch weapons right now or not?
You're done right now.
All right.
All right, let me see. I can go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. All right, put me right next to the guy. Right there. Yeah. One down.
To the left.
straight down. There you go. So that's my move. My action. I use Arms of Hadar, so they need to make a strength save.
Okay. 14 and plus
Relsuth Test
2.
Hadar.
So 16. Okay.
All
For
right.
both of them?
Yeah, for both of them. Yeah.
Critical fail on the second one.
All right. It's a DC 18 on that save. So.
Yeah. 2
All
fails.
right. So the first guy didn't fail.
2 fails.
Oh, okay. Thank you. These guys both take 10 points of damage, and they are, in essence, grappled. So they have no reactions. They can't use reactions whatsoever.
Yeah. Okay.
And,
Are they restrained as well? Okay. Yeah.
And
All right.
Ichabod moves down with me. Of course, he's standing right next to me. He's actually faster than I am. He'd be on the other side. Yeah. And he just takes a bite at one of them. He rolled a 24 to hit, and he does, I think 2d6, right? Yeah. He does 10 points of damage.
Okay. He kills that one.
Done.
Okay. All right. RSTs. Aristesi.
Close enough. I'm gonna get within visual range of that next guy,
Okay.
and then that's a 18 to hit and 11 points of damage. Oh, I'm sorry, that's a 28 to hit. Okay, big difference. And 11 points of damage to that one. I was just gonna get that's fine. Just yeah.
Well, yeah. I mean, since otherwise he's got 3/4 covered, even though he's grappled, that would still add to his AC.
Okay, that's fine.
So if you're not here, all right, you kill him.
All right. I guess are we still in combat, or I'm guessing we're out for the moment because they're going to be trapped in there for a minute.
So these guys are all fighting and pushing and trying to get out of this thing. They're all cramped and trapped inside. So this little bubble thing is wobbling.
How long does that last? A minute?
A minute.
Yeah, a minute. So another 50 seconds.
Okay. Oh, you know what? I know what I'm going to do with it. I use Mage Hand to grab it, and I'm going to walk it all the way back to. Remember where that trap was?
Oh yeah, the lava thing.
Okay.
And I'm going to just leave it, like keep it in place with my Mage Hand.
That's mean.
Just right there.
Because it can't
It's
hurt
so
them.
mean, but it's so.
It can't hurt them, but as soon as the spell drops, they're done.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
It's just mean.
So basically, yeah, that's awesome. So they're sitting here.
They can see it coming.
With blade.
Yeah.
Blades above them, blades under them. It's all spinning, and the ball is moving. They're trying to get out of the way, but the Mage Hand can just keep tapping them back into the space, so they're not running down the hallway. And then that was 1, 2, 3, 4 of those things. Each blade is doing a 1d6. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 d6.
I'm keeping the maximum distance just in case it doesn't happen to kill them all, so I can get away. Just in case. Sorry about that. Forgot to mute it earlier.
That is just mean, dude.
Mm-hmm. Yep, but it's a great idea.
It is.
I mean, they're going to die anyway.
It is, yeah.
At first, I was going to drop them down the well.
So that's 34 points of damage to each of them, and they have 22 hit points.
I just
Sushi,
put them in a
anyone?
meat grinder. Yeah.
That's basically just throwing them in a Cuisinart.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is. It's what's green and red, green and red, green and red.
Hot in a
6 lizard men in
blender.
a Cuisinart. So it makes it sound like splorch.
They did. What did they do
there's lots of
wrong? I
screaming
mean,
and-
really?
They were in our way.
What did they do wrong?
That's
They
all
were
right.
born in the wrong place.
Yeah.
All right, that was beautiful.
So I guess we
No,
go up
thank
and
you.
knock on the door.
Okay.
Yeah, because he's not going to be hostile.
Okay, so you knock on the door.
Well, I'm gonna have
No.
a firebolt prepared just in case.
Well, I mean,
I'm sure he's good.
So is the
Of
door
course,
locked?
Well, I knock on the door with my mage hand, of
Oh.
course. Yeah.
You know what? Do a because we didn't make any noise. Yeah, do inspect the door for traps. Regardless, you still don't want to. Yeah.
Okay, inspecting the door for traps.
Okay, give me a roll.
That is a 25 again.
It's trapped.
Mm-hmm.
Disarm.
Okay, throwing, and that one is.
Wait.
That one is. Excuse me.
This trap is magically locked, magically set. It is not a normal physical trap. You are unable to disarm it.
All right, well, never mind then.
All right then. Do you
Okay.
want to do it? Or do you want me to do it?
I probably have more spells to burn, so
Yeah, I think you do,
I
yeah.
will. Dispel magic.
You're going to dispel magic. Okay, so
Mhm.
that. Okay, give me a roll.
Okay. And with dispel magic, that still gets my spell attack bonus, or
Yes.
I forget now.
That's how it works. Yes.
Okay, 26.
26. 10 plus the spell's level. So unless it is a 16th level spell.
No. Okay. All right. Well, it was a six. I rolled a 16.
No, not you. You're right. He's
Oh.
he's just telling you you're way past what you needed.
Oh, okay. All
Yeah,
right,
the,
cool.
the DC equals 10 plus the spell's level. Sorry. So you had a successful check. So the spell ends. That whatever ward was on the spell or on the door, you hear
Oh, okay.
you see what happens as soon as you cast the spell on the door is this glyph glowing, an eldritch evil reddish black, and then it glows brightly and then fades off and disappears off the door.
Nice. Well, I knock with my mage hand.
Okay. Enter those who wish to meet my gaze.
Wow, I didn't know it was that kind of club.
Yeah, I didn't either. Definitely put the pawn up front. Slick, open the door.
All right.
I'm going to.
You want me to open the door?
Yeah.
I'm okay. Fine. I'm opening
I'm
the
gonna
door.
I'm gonna have a before we even open the door. If I see him do anything to attack us, I'm going to have a firebolt ready to go. Can
All
I
right.
do that?
All right.
Yep.
Okay. Does it have a handle? How are we doing this?
Yeah, it has a handle.
I'm gonna have a crossbow ready, and I'm gonna have.
Just open
I'm
the
gonna be
door. Goodness gracious.
Opening the door then. Do I need to roll anything or just open the door?
You don't get
You
any
open the
salad
door.
bar.
Okay.
Thanks, Chester.
Everybody. All right. Oh, okay. Everybody listen. You open the door. Across from you is this man dressed in black armor. Yeah. Looks pretty cool.
It is cool.
Yeah. This is what you see.
Ouch!
And he lands
Oh.
on top of you and kicks the shit out of you. Knocks Wisp through the wall.
Nice.
Oh, boy.
Nice done.
Another beat of force. I can just make this over a lot quicker.
That's okay. Dialogue. Go ahead.
No, all right. He says, "Welcome to the dungeon of swords. Welcome to the realm of pain and doom." And as you see his eyes glow red, each one of you make a wisdom save.
Okay.
Wait, could I do that attack I was saving just or no?
Nope.
Okay.
Nope.
That would be
You looked at him.
that'd be a 22. Or I'm sorry, no, not 22. That would be a 14, 13. Sorry, my bad.
18.
Same with me. 18.
18. Okay. So you what's your name?
Aristides.
Aristides.
Aristides?
Aristides. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. You didn't fit what you rolled a 13, you said?
Yeah, 13.
Okay. So
Oh wait, no, you know what? I'm sorry, I forgot it was. I just gave my straight bonus for that, not my actual wisdom modifier, or not my save bonus. That would be a 17 because I just
Okay.
did my straight.
Okay, you still failed.
Okay.
Actually, you are restrained right now, and you are slowing down. You are starting to turn to stone.
Yay!
Oh no, that's not good.
Not good at all.
No. Let's see.
At least we could put him in the bag of holding, though.
Yeah. Roll initiative.
No
Okay.
conversation, no light snacks. All right, fine.
Yeah. I'm too tired to think of anything creative at this point.
13.
Probably stop here,
25.
but I don't want to wait a week to end this. All right, let's go. 25.
13.
That would be a
13?
19. 19 for me.
19 for you, 13 for Nicodemus, and my turn. Whoa. Ooh, 20
Nice.
plus 4. So 24.
Now I know it's not because we're nowhere near level enough to deal with it, but I know Death Knights very well. I have a couple of uncles that are. It's not a Death Knight, right?
No,
Okay, good. That's good.
not until I finish painting them.
Oh,
So
damn
you're
it!
lucky. Okay. Wisp.
I guess we gotta do the double crossbow. So
Okay.
okay. Those are both hits. I think.
Okay.
One's a 19 and one's a 23.
Okay, one hits.
Oh wow. Okay. Okay. That's 11 points. No, 12. Sorry.
Okay. So you fire both crossbows. The first bolt, or one bolt, hits in his armor. As it doesn't, and the second one, he knocks out of midair with his blade.
Second attack.
Let's see. Yep.
19 and 19.
Okay. He puts his shield up, blocks one, and then hits the next one with his sword again and knocks it out of the air.
You got to get over 20, I guess.
At least.
Okay. His turn. He goes, 5, 10, 20. And comes right in and makes attacks. He goes after Wisp with his sword. Oh my gosh. And it's a critical failure. So as you dodge out of the way, his sword goes right into the wall and embeds it. He embeds it right into the wall.
Do I
Roll a 1.
I have attack of opportunity then, don't I?
No.
No.
Really?
No.
Not on a critical
Yeah.
failure?
Yes. You don't have unless he's running away from you. You don't have an attack of opportunity.
Yeah. He's
Okay.
not moving through or away from us. Yeah.
Okay.
So then, shit. He tries to kick you with his foot. I rolled another one. You gotta be
What?
kidding me.
What? Holy shit.
Yeah. Got 2 1s in a row.
Jeez, snake eyes.
So then he tries to shield bash you, Nicodemus. And that is a 14 plus 22.
Hit.
Okay. So the shield bash is a D8, 6 plus his strength. Take 14.
Okay.
And I'm done.
Okay. Aristides.
Okay. I'm going to cast Disarm on him.
Well, he is disarmed.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. The spell summons minor kinetic bursts that cause a wizard's opponent to drop any handheld weapons or items.
Oh,
There's enough
nice.
force behind the spell to cause the items to move 1d20
First.
away
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
from
Sorry,
the
finish.
former wielder. Okay.
Yeah, this is
So-
this is from your spell book, right?
Yep.
Yeah, this is a cool one.
Yep, it is.
First, I need you to do another Constitution save. Or, I'm sorry, Wisdom. What did I say? The first save was
Wisdom.
Wisdom.
It was a wisdom save.
Yeah. Yeah, it's supposed to be Constitution, but I was wrong. So now it's
He has to do a
Wisdom.
wisdom save. We all have to do a wisdom save.
No, just him.
Oh,
He does.
Okay.
be a 24.
Okay. You're no longer turning to stone. You are still restrained right now, but you're no longer petrifying.
Okay.
All right. So you cast Disarm.
Yep. Roll.
I'm going to say versus. I
Oh,
rolled a
it's-
6.
There's
no save, is there?
No save.
Okay. Okay. So his hand flies back. His arm, his weapon
Wait.
comes.
Roll the d20 to see how, because I want to see if it lands in the well.
So what am I rolling for?
Okay, so it says, so there's enough force behind the spell to cause the item to move 1d20 away. So I don't know if that's 1d20 squares or 1d20 feet from the former wielder, because it doesn't
Let's-
specify if it's squares or
Let's
feet.
call it feet. So if it's anywhere between 10 and 20 feet, it'll go in the well. 16. So this crazy great
He's having
sword
a bad
fly
day.
end over end and down into this well.
All right.
Well,
Well,
if it was a magic
shield,
sword, but
too.
oh well.
his shield is thrown off
Yeah,
too.
his shield too. Yeah,
Oh,
both
you
of
have
them.
to target one weapon. Yeah.
No. Spell
All.
summons minor telekinetic bursts that cause the wizard's opponents to drop any handheld weapons or items. It doesn't specify one, it says any.
Yeah. Okay. And his shield.
So that means its AC probably goes down too.
It
Yeah.
goes down too. Yeah.
All right. So my turn, right? So this is what I do. He's
Yeah.
having a very bad day. I feel a little bad for him. He did bloody my nose, but that's happened before. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to cast telekinesis on him. All right. I'm going to pick him up off the ground. And I'm going to
Throw him down the well.
yes. So I do. He takes a little damage from it. Let me do the damage first. So that's 8 and 12, 24, 48 points of damage.
Okay.
And then I just let him go down the well.
Well, first you turn him upside down,
Sure, sure.
restrain his arm next to his body, and then his helmet falls off his head, and he's ugly, and but he also looks down at the well. He looks up at you guys, and then he shakes his head no. You can see him mouth it no, no, and then you let go.
Okay.
Hey, I got to use the telekinesis spell in a cool way.
The-
Neat.
In the best way possible.
Yeah.
Oh my
Well, you know what?
gosh!
We gave him a chance to talk.
We did.
You know,
And-
this has been really entertaining.
Yeah.
I love this dungeon.
and he fell into a web of cave fishers. I am sure he's not having a good day
Oh.
at all, dude.
No. Yeah, you don't know what he fell into, what that was down there, but you just hear this.
Well, is there a chest
goes
or
down the well.
a cup or something in this room?
I'm gonna go
Oh,
somebody.
Well,
Because
in the effort of doing what I said I wanted to do was do the side quest and complete it. We're gonna say when the champion is defeated, above rising out of the well, a silver chalice that is glowing, and it's adorned with dragon motifs, hangs above the well, and Aristides walks up to it and grabs it.
Mage
And
hand,
inside
you're
it-
not gonna be stupid.
Well, yeah, okay, mage hand. You grab it, you bring it towards you, and it is adorned with images that only that anyone else would see. It would seem benign, but to you, it tells a secret story. And you can tell from the vision you had earlier that you have accomplished your mission, and received the chalice, and you
You know-
guys have conquered the dungeon.
Oh,
Yeah.
all I know is if I drink out of this thing and I hear from the well, "You chose poorly," it's gonna be a bad day for me.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh my gosh. Yeah, next up, that was just
That was an awesome. Like that whole thing was just great.
Yeah. Oh goodness. All right. Well, I'm assuming we could always come back and you could turn this into an actual full dungeon, right?
Mhm.
If we ever wanted to come
Oh,
back here.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, we-
because one thing with me, I know we're doing the Tyranny of Dragons, but I'm loving this character, and I really would like to take him epic. And I know with Aristides, once he gets his mind back at the end of the campaign, it's like playing a new character, right? So I mean,
Yeah.
I'd like to see us move forward with these characters. Actually,
Mhm.
well, we can do all kinds of fun stuff. So
yeah,
and I know tonight was just really more of an off the cuff kind of the tone wasn't as serious as normal or anything. Not that we're all that serious, but it was just a slap it together and have some fun. And I'm glad all you got to come and for those in the audience got to laugh at us or laugh with us and enjoy it too. I'm glad you're here. So that ends episode 23 of Tyranny of the Dragons. More like episode 21B. I don't know, but
yeah, that's
Yeah,
fine.
something like that.
But that's all right. It was fun.
Yeah.
And we beat the champion in the most coolest way possible.
The
Mhm.
champion critted twice.
that
Lost
is
his
weird,
face.
man.
It's like you guys depanced him and gave him a swirlies. What?
Yeah, exactly, dude. Exactly.
Well, I was thinking like, wow, wouldn't that just be the greatest way to like? Because I mean, it effectively weakens them dramatically, and I wasn't even thinking you were just going to throw them in that same round, but that was just perfect. The
Yeah,
way the
no,
whole
no,
thing
yeah,
went.
yeah. Because usually all I use the telekinesis for is just to carry things around behind me, like dragon heads and such. I haven't used it in a combative way yet. Yeah. So that was fun. All right. Well, I guess that's it, right, Bill? We're done. All right, guys. Well, thank you very much for joining us. It was a lot of fun. Tomorrow, like I said, I saw Art did do a kind of a welcome back type of show yesterday. I guess he's in Texas. I don't know if we're doing a pontificators tomorrow or not, but check it out. But we are doing some manner of Drone Recorder on Thursday, so we'll see you in a couple days. And definitely come back for the Constantine episode on Sunday night with Night Owls. That's going to be a lot of fun. And yeah, so does Aristides have anything to say while he's lucid?
Don't look at me. I'm busy.
Oh, okay. There you go. Slick?
I took a night off from finish up my book, but it shouldn't be long now. So
Sweet. And take us out of here, Bill.
Oh my gosh! Come back next week, where either the absurdity will ensue. I'm most certain. There's no way to keep these guys serious at all in this game, and it's fine by me. We're having a lot of fun. So
That was fun.
come back
as
next
hell,
week.
dude. All right.
No,
Thank
yeah,
you.
absolutely. Enjoy the fun with us next week, where you get to see my new trap, and that's the rolling bone ball of death.
Oh,
That's for next
sweet.
week.
Sweet. The cat touched something. All right, guys.
Yeah.
We'll see you next time. Later.
Bye bye.
Bye.
I didn't touch anything.